Hey, hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Nim, welcome in, Gox. Yeah, for sure. I enjoy that lurk. I enjoy you lurking. I hope that everyone's having a good day. See Husker, Dunson's here. Sylvia's feeling a bit better. It's good to see you. 9-3 bot is in the house. Who was first today? Sylvia was first. And I'm working on I found a new bot, but I haven't got it working yet. That's gonna be a work in progress. I'm just gonna kind of forget about it for now, but no big deal. It was supposed to be something nice and spicy. Well, not that crazy, but it was gonna be like a cool like shout out thing, but I saw it in someone else's chat. I might have to ask them how they get it done because I really think it's a neat idea. I mean, AI, like it or not, I sound like a weirdo, but you're gonna have to accept it. You're gonna have to accept that it's just a tool that people are gonna use. There's a new whole wave coming. ChatGPT is opening up like a store. Yeah, thanks, Gox. It's one of my favorites. It's got like crazy stuff all over it. There's like people and stuff. It's from it's a Rick and Morty episode, but like old, like season 1 stuff. Today we're gonna be playing some old school RuneScape, folks. If anybody's familiar with this game, classically, I'm already dropping frames. I don't know what to do with my internet. I made this scene over here. If you've ever seen this game before, it's a very, very fun game if you're into seeing numbers go up. Genshin for sure. Classic Sylvia playing Genshin. Good luck with all your games there. Yeah, that's why I bought this one, Gox, because like sometimes like you have like just something stuck right here and that's it. I'm also a fan of like one color. A lot of my other sweaters are just one color. It's either one color or full pattern. But we're playing old school RuneScape. I have a lot of kind of housekeeping stuff to do in game. We got to fight a boss. We got to do all my farming stuff. And then we can start work on, we're looking to begin the quest Dragon Slayer 2. Or find out what other prerequisites I need to get done. What are the quests that I need to get done before I can do that one. Because I have completed 141 out of 158 quests on this account. So we're getting close to all of them. Just Nike in the middle clown show. True, actually true. I mean, I also don't like wearing logos. That's another big thing I try to avoid, is just wearing a big logo. So, first things first, like I said, we'll do the farming stuff. Let's get our farming quest done. And I also have some compost to take care of as well. All right, let's go grab all the compost. Right, yeah, like, and they that's the thing. They're taking your money and then they're getting you to advertise their product. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I have never done that before, like. All right, so we're gonna put the volcanic ash inside the compost here and make super compost. It has a higher chance of making the crops survive without us needing to check on them. So we take all our buckets out of this guy here. And we can go start filling up these buckets with compost. Easy stuff. Just kind of some easy stuff like this to start the day off. Oh, the cat's feeling lonely, it says, so we can interact with our cat. We're also growing up a kitten here. This kitten we can take care of until it grows up into a full-size cat. And then we're gonna put that in our house when we're done and get a new kitten. We're just gonna keep getting kittens all day long, but yeah, the main goal today is do what we have to do to get towards Dragon Slayer 2. We're not gonna complete that today, or maybe even anytime soon, but we're gonna be putting that high on the priority list of things we want to get done. I'm putting together this playlist right now. It's still a work in progress. If you're watching the VOD, you probably won't hear any. Well, you definitely won't hear any music, but if I'm ever referencing any music, we're just jamming along, listening to some tunes. I can actually link the playlist in the description, maybe. And then Simon said, hit play at the same time as me. We'll sync it up. I'm kidding. I'm on shuffle, so it wouldn't work anyways. All right. This has room for 30 buckets worth of compost, so we're going to go for that. I'm on shuffle, so it would take a miracle for it to work, actually. Imagine if it did, though. That magic lamp gives us free experience. I got that before the stream started. We're going to deposit all the buckets here. And we're going to grab 6 more. We're just doing farming things to start the day off. Share the seed of the randomizer. That would be cool, actually, if they had that. Like, there was, like, I don't think Spotify... I don't know how they randomize it. Especially because, like, I'm running the Smart Shuffle, which also suggests songs based off of songs that are in the playlist and what you listen to. It's like... I'm sure it'd be wildly different. There's too many variables, but there's a universe where 2 people queue up the same playlist on Shuffle and they hear the same order. All right, so we got all the compost out. Now we're going to harvest our snape grass here because our farming contract is to harvest this. We just have to clear 1 patch of this. We'll go pick up our seeds that we get as payment for our farming contract and get a new quest. Hopefully we get some good seeds in the pack, and then we're gonna go fight the farming boss. We're gonna go fight the farming monster Hespori. It's like a giant plant that you have to fight with other plants around it. I'll have to gear up for that fight. Afterwards, we're gonna do more farming. I have to do a run around, catch all my trees and herbs. And then after that, we can actually start looking at what the main goal is, like I was saying. The main goal of working towards Dragon Slayer 2. One of the cool things is, like, my inventory's full right now. You can see here, I only have 28 spots in my inventory, but I can go over to this guy, and he'll trade me banknotes. Banknotes I can trade at the bank for that item. So that way I can keep harvesting here without running all the way back to my bank. Not that it's far, it's literally, like, right over there. Over in the top right of the screen here. But due to the fact that we fertilized this with that same compost that I was pulling out here, and we also have an item, these magic sectors, they're like snippers that are from a quest, we're getting a lot higher yield from our plants here. Almost 50 from this, yeah, almost 50 from this 1 patch. That was epic. Those are used to make potions later. All right, so over here we can turn in the farming quest. And we're going to get a new farming quest. I have Jimmy Cam kind of blocking the text, but honestly, why do we really care? We're just here vibing. It's just a Saturday, we're here vibing. So we want to get poison ivy berries grown. You'll reward me when we've checked their health. Okay, sounds good. So what we're going to do is... we'll set that up first before we go fight the boss, and we'll collect the rest of the snape grass and also plant some watermelons. Here's the plan. You didn't even know there was farming contracts? Yeah, in the farming guild here, Dunson, on Kibos and Kurend, very useful for Ironman. Yeah, you can just buy all your seeds, but me, I'm going to open the seed pack here from the farming quest, and I got 3 Land-a-Time seeds, 3 pineapple seeds, 3 banana tree seeds, and I'll give that to the rest of my friends. But here we have poison ivy seeds, which is what we need for our next quest. So let's go grab some watermelon. We're gonna grab 6 watermelon seeds. I'm gonna also grab... What's your go-to Starbucks order? For me, I always go with Frappuccino, but I never go to Starbucks. Like, if I do, I'm gonna get something fancy though. Gonna grab poison ivy seed. And we're going to grab... I think that's it for now. For now, that's it. Okay. One other thing I'm going to do is deposit all of the snape grass we got for now. And we're going to grab some watermelons. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to put that inside the compost bin. You've never been to a Starbucks, Cox? I'm sure you've, like, walked by them. There's probably... like, they've made their way, especially around where your university is, I bet. And we're going to put these watermelons in the compost bin and start composting them. We have to put 30 watermelons in to get it full. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff, Dunson, you might see me doing that you wouldn't do on a regular account. Yeah, like, they're like, they must have contracts to be around every university. Me neither. I'm not a big coffee person, and, like, I'm not gonna go pay $7 for a tea. I rarely even go to like Tim Hortons, which is the Canadian, like before Starbucks was a thing, that was the Canadian coffee place you'd go to. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's very expensive. Like, and even the Frappuccino that I mentioned, 11, 12 Canadian dollars. Like, it's like ridiculous. And also 700 calories. It's not healthy. All right, so we're plucking all the poison ivy berries off this bush, and we're gonna replant a poison ivy seed, because even though we have a poison ivy bush here, we have to make a new one for the farming contract. Times 30 in your brain to think how much money that is. Oh, is that the conversion into Bulgarian? We're gonna clear this for a new crop, and we're gonna plant our new poison ivy seed here. We're gonna grab 3 ultra composts. I said 3. Oh, yeah, times per month. That makes sense. I didn't know where the 30 was coming from, but that makes sense. You live life on easy mode? Your guild is doing crazy drop parties? Yeah. Honestly, I'm the one doing drop parties for the rest of my group. I'll show you guys what the other lads are up to later. Andy's online right now. We can actually go peek at what he's up to. I can do this. If I do window capture, this is like a live map of where all the people in my group are. So we can follow him around. This is a really handy app for our group because it shows us all the stuff in our shared, like all of our banks added up together and stuff like that. A lot of useful information. Also like where people are, what their stats they're growing and stuff like that. You can track people's stats growth, what's in their inventory right now. But we can check in on Andy and spy on him occasionally. Oh, I should have been harvesting these while I was yapping. Let me just pick some snape grass. But once the other boys get online, I can show you what they're up to as well. Andy said he might be doing some fire making experience, some winter toad. But right now, yeah, he's gearing up for some fire making. I'm not gonna go with him. Now he's just put on his pyromancer set and he's gonna go do some winter toad. Winter toad is a boss that gets you fire making experience, but I have 99 in fire making, so I mean I can still gain more. The experience counter doesn't stop until you hit 200 million. There's no, like, even though I'm at the maximum level, the experience still keeps counting for a while. But I'm not going to go back there for a while. Maybe I'll go say hi to him, but I'm not going to play a game. Kieran, how's it going? Oh man, lots of snape grass. How you doing, Kieran? All right, so with this, we should plant our watermelons. I'm gonna go grab some more watermelons, fill up the compost bin, and then we're gonna go fight Spory. Have I ever tried Zelcano? I haven't yet, no. I don't know what the requirements are for that. I've heard about it though. Okay, we're gonna have to go banknote again. We got a crazy amount of snape grass this haul. Literally like 100 snape grass from these 2 patches. I'm alright, Kieran. What you up to do today? Song of the Elves. I've done that, I think. Show hide completed quests. Song of the Elves. Have I done that quest? It's alphabetical. It'd be good if I went to S. Where is it? Is it the Song of the Elves or something weird? Am I crazy? Maybe I can't do that one yet. I haven't done Song of the Elves. I don't think I've done that one yet. Hide completed quests. All right, we gotta go feed our cat. Our cat is hungry. Holy snape grass. I just kind of let that go while I was going, you know? Yeah, I've never tried Volcano. Okay, there we go, finally. All right. Now let's see. Yeah, I have not done Song of the Elves yet. I don't have access to Prith. I do have like all this area from the other Elvish quest, but I haven't done Song of the Elves yet. All right, we're gonna go drop off all this junk and actually drop off everything. Time to gear up for a Spori. Okay, armor. We're gonna go Dragon Plate Skirt, Rune Plate Body, Helm of Knightsnot, Dragon Defender, grab all that in my darts. Amulet of Strength, Ancient Blessing, Explorer's Ring, perfect, okay. That should be everything we need, and Rune Gloves. That should be all the gear we need. Check out my setup. Pretty good Iron Man setup. Oh. We're gonna start with the darts. And we're gonna grab some potions as well. So we're gonna grab a super attack, a super strength, a prayer potion just in case, a anti-poison potion, and we're gonna grab some food. I'll also take with me a dibber. And a shovel and a Spori seed and some food. We should get this first try. I've killed this boss 30 times. Okay. Let's grab a Spori seed from our seed vault here. It's in the special seed section, I think. Exotic fruit, trees. I can just search. There it is. All right, let's go fight a Spori. Oh, you know what? The cat's hungry. That's priority. Let's give him a swordfish. There you go, cat. All right. So if you guys haven't seen this boss before, it's actually pretty easy. I'm a noob and I can beat it. Check this out. All right, wipe the sweat off your hands. This is the boss here. So Hespori is fought right here. They don't really move around. They're a plant. And then they have these 4 plants around you have to kill at some phases because it makes them immune to damage. So we're going to drink our potions. Okay, and then we're gonna just start the fight. You know what? I'm gonna pray range. We're gonna switch to our Dragon Dagger and start speccing here. Okay, we're out of specs. We're gonna switch to our... I can't see the health bar. There it is. Okay, there's the health bar. I gotta zoom out a bit for the health bar, apparently. Okay, so they just rooted us, so we gotta run out of the roots. We're good. The plant's opening up. Just gotta shoot the plants. I'm getting kind of decked by his magic, but we should get this. I kind of sacrificed some inventory slots for stuff that wasn't food, but we should have this. Okay, I'm rooted. We're running. Good. Back in it. 140 health left. I'm getting bopped, actually. I might have to go get some more food and retry this. I'm just not hitting. I can still try and get this before I run out. I might have to go restart and get some more food, though. Just gotta run around and grab these guys again. I have another special attack or two coming, so that'll speed things up for us. I might still be get this. As soon as I have two special attacks, I'll switch back to my Dragon Dagger. There's 64 health left, 59 health left. This is an approximation up in the top corner. Oh yeah, we got this. Double zero spec. Sick. It's actually cheating. Well, it was a nightmare, but we made it through. Easy game. Alright, so let's put on our farmer's equipment. Just for the bonus experience, and we'll clear a spore here. Do we get the bucket? No bucket, but we got 2 dwarf weed seeds. There's a 1 in 50 chance for a pretty good item, but we'll keep coming back here for that boss later. I think it's every like 18 hours or something like that. So it almost went horribly, but we still had some extra food. It was fine. I was hitting big zeros for a while. All right, let's deposit all this. Deposit everything. Okay. This should not be in my bank. We're going to grab all the stuff that's relating to our herb and tree seed runs. Let's go set that up now. All right, we have 7 herb patches we have to get to. We're going to take irrit seeds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're also going to take with us some trees as well. Let's do 3 teak trees. Let's do 6 fruit trees. We have 1 calcut tree. And I think that's it for now. That's everything we're going to grab. Okay, so the teak trees can be put in our bank for now. We don't need those at the moment. The curry trees we're going to start using. And we need to start get farthest. Yeah, I should have enable that emote, especially when we had the fart art stream the other day. Don't I have fartist? Oh, not fartist, by the way. This one. How you doing today, Husker? How's your weekend been? Hope your family's good. Gosh, what else do we need? Farming stuff. Seed dibber, spade. I don't need the rake. We'll take the sectors, all of our equipment, some weight reducing gear, some magic runes to teleport around. These are also teleports. Some money is needed. And I'll also take my cloak. You're gonna clean your office today, but you have snow? Oh, wow. I don't even, like, it's winter here and it doesn't feel like it. I have not had snow in a while. I should go back to giving you guys the outdoor view. The view outside my window. I don't think I actually need the Arctic cloak. Yeah, I don't think I actually need this. We're gonna deposit that. And yeah, we're gonna go start planting. This tree unfortunately died. I wasn't online to cure it. So we'll plant a curry tree here. We will, there's a leprechaun here, right? Yeah. Gonna grab some compost for our stuff and we'll be good to go. You're back to suffering from GI things. Oh, fuck. That's not good to hear, Oscar. I hope that doesn't persist. All right. So the question is, what are we doing with our lives? You have some antibiotics? Okay. I hope they kick in the ass swiftly. Yo, Swooch, I'm feeling good. Just playing some old school RuneScape. How you doing? Thanks for asking how I'm feeling. I'm feeling better than yesterday. I'll be honest with you. I'm feeling better than yesterday. Latency's off the charts. I know, right? Quality's decent. Never heard me reply to a message so good. Holy. I actually did change some settings, Swooch, so it's good to hear. It's honestly great to hear positive feedback, because I did play with the settings a bit. Wait, Moose has already replied to my message? I wasn't ready yet. I usually send a message, go do the dishes, and come back for the reply. Let's go fly, let's go teleport, start doing some tree runs, folks. Just trying to double check I have everything before I run away. Looks good to me. Oh, I almost made a grave mistake. We gotta pick our herbs over here. Yeah, but sounds good, Husker. Those antibiotics better do their work, do their job. Another work on a Saturday, Satan? You are about that paper. Satan's a bag chaser lately. Trying to get money. Hope you have a good day at work, Satan. Thanks for paying taxes, popping in. Husker just said they have a snowstorm coming through. I'm not sure what the weather's like here. I have not really even, like, bothered to look. Okay. So that's that. We're gonna pet our cat in-game. I've had only rain here myself. You're probably a little bit south, Husker. Yeah, it might be the same system, different temperature fronts. Yeah, we've still been getting a lot of weather, but like you, anything that's falling in the form of precipitation is just falling as rain. You're smack dab in the middle of the USA. Born in the USA. All right, what's the dealio? I'm teleporting to Artie. Zoom. Teleported. I'm a mage. It's actually a big storm? I did not hear about that. We're gonna take the boat to Brimhaven. Oh, you know what? I lied. I do need that cape. Well, there's a bank we're gonna stop at. I can swap gear out there. I'll drop off some things we don't need anymore. Okay, this papaya tree did grow successfully, so we'll pick off all the papayas. Oh, it's gonna miss me? Yeah, it'll like curve off. Sometimes it does that where like it's traveling up the coast and then it just like dodges like Canada. We're gonna pay this guy to chop down the tree, and we're gonna plant a curry tree here. Sunday night to Tuesday. Oh, so it's like all of Mondays like gonna be falling on and off. If you're on the roads, drive safe. I tend to stay off the roads in those conditions. To be honest with you guys, I haven't driven in like months though. Like I get weird numbness in my legs and my hands and stuff like that, so I don't know like if I should be driving. Dude in 8th grade, somebody made fun of you how much RuneScape gold you had? What a loser. Why would they make fun of you? Now I bet his last thought was like, damn, I wish I had $3 billion in RuneScape instead of this heroin addiction. I think that was his last thought. I like to think that at least. I mean, forecast is always up in the air, but it's better to be prepared for potentially bad weather like that, like a blizzard-like condition, like you said. Get your crystal methadone? Honestly, very creative. Not really. God bless you too, Dija. How you doing? RuneScape addiction over heroin? 100%. Planting digital trees in a digital world. Gonna put compost on this digital tree. Digital compost on the digital tree. All right, let's continue our path of teleporting around and farming. Sounds like you've never, that's the talk of someone who hasn't done heroin. Can you trade bonds to Iron Man? If so, I'll give you 2 bonds. I appreciate that. I do think you can give a bond to a Iron Man, like you just use it on them, and then they get a screen where they can accept it as like a weird, it's not a trade, but you can give it to them kind of thing. Thanks for the lurk, T. But I don't need a bond. I appreciate that because I could only use it for membership days. I can't sell it for gold. I'd rather you keep the gold. I know you have some extra to spare, but I'm good. 7 stream streak, probably the highest I've seen all year. I'm gonna say that every time. Probably the highest I've seen all year. Appreciate the offer though, Dunson. I do think you can trade. To answer your question, yeah, but also I'll pass because I've got my membership paid for. I'm just high alkit. I think it's one of those ones where it says you can't. Oh, look at that. Our cat just grew up into a full-grown cat. Our kitten just grew up into a cat, folks. Let's go. That's crazy. All right, let's go put this in our house. I gotta show you guys my house. It's actually pretty cool. Check this out. Check this out. This is my house, folks. I built this house with my own 2 hands. I've got this room over here. This is the gilded altar we pray at, and I've got a church organ here. And then I have this empty room over here. I have, not sure what I'm doing with this yet. I've got this room here with 2 chairs in it, because every person needs a room with 2 chairs in it. And then I also have this room here. It's all my like workbenches and stuff. Over here, I've got the area where the cats are going. Where am I gonna kill Johnny Zest? We gotta build that room. There's one of my other cats just walking around. We're gonna pick up this cat and we're gonna put him in the little pet house here. So now he's walking around inside my house. And then now we can go get another kitten. First, I'm gonna pop outside my house here and go plant some more plants, because my house is also a teleport over here. But there is a dungeon. There is a basement you can build, Husker, with like traps and stuff, and a fighting arena. So we'll have to invest in that eventually. Some Johnny Zest killing rooms. We'll go get a new cat in a second. All right, put some compost down, put some seeds in. Let's go get our cat on. While I'm here, I'm gonna just switch out my cape. And we'll deposit these things that we've already used. We don't need them for the rest of the run. Okay, that's all good. Let's go get a kitten. Sip some water while we're running. So with this cape, we can teleport to another farming patch after we pick up this kitten here. Unfortunately, we're out of run energy, so let's just take it easy for a bit. Take a little walk. So this lady sells kittens. Bingo. Kitten. So here's our new kitten. Another black cat. Get some oil, spark plug for the new... Yep. Get that tuned up. All good, Oscar. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. We're going to go now. Teleport. And we have more herbs here. There's 4 more trees to plant and 3 more herb patches after this one. That'd be sick though. Imagine I was like, yeah, Dunson, send me the bond. And then I just high alped it. I was like, bring, bring. That would be so wild. Yeah, that would be sick if you could send me 2 bonds. Bring. Just low alk it. You would laugh? Yeah, honestly, it might have been good content. We should have done that, but I don't want to waste money like that. I'm not a wasteful person. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely. Send me a bond. Let's go rock and roll over to our next patch. Let's do the rest of the trees. We'll start with Camelot Teleport. This brings me close to Catherby. Catherby has a herb patch and a tree patch. yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna go buy like, I don't know, like what would I buy with that? I should show you my bank Dunson. It's actually pretty proper for an Iron Man. As you can see, I got the rune pouch. I got the rune pouch from playing LMS. I got some pretty solid unlocks. You saw my dragon plate skirt before. I got that dropped off a steel dragon. I got 2 of them actually. I sent another one over to the other members of the group. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna grab some more compost. Yo, look, it's Andy. Oh no, it's Dunson. Yo, it's Dunson. I thought I saw a green name and I thought it was another one of my friends list, but it's Dunson. Nice outfit. Yo, I'm gonna go get my outfit. I'm gonna match you. I don't have the same necklace, but I've got that outfit. Hold on. Dunson found me in game and also found my world. Here, just so I can match Dunson. Stream sniper. That's honestly one of the first times I've been stream sniped. Because I don't play Minecraft online or anything else. Like, there we go. Now I matched. Now we're matched. We can take a screenshot. Hell yeah. Hey, okay, what the fuck? This bald guy just got in the way of our screenshot. All right, I'm gonna post that in Discord. In our screenshots channel. This guy got in the way of our picture. I gotta finish my farming run. That's awesome though. I'm glad you found me. Okay, so we're going to take off all the shade armor, ghostly armor. And we're going to re-equip all of our farming stuff. Perfect, okay. Back to the run it is. I was like, when did I show my world? As I was probably on this screen for like 10 minutes. I was on this screen for 10 minutes. When did I show that I was in world 321? If I ever go to a PvP world, I will hide my location. I don't want to get stream sniped like that. More papayas, good to see. You love to see it. We're gaining quite a bit of farming experience. We're at 85 farming. I don't think that farming is going to be my next 99, but I want to get it up there. I want to consistently be doing farming, getting my herbs for herb lore. Hey, Millie, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the taxes. How you doing? Let's go pay this guy. Clear the patch. Oops. You're doing good. That's great to hear. I'm doing really good too. I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. I was telling Swoosh that just a minute ago when they asked. But I'm doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was not the best. It wasn't the worst, but like didn't have a great time yesterday. I just woke up at like 6:30. Like 6:30 a.m., which is an hour earlier than I would have liked to wake up. I'm not trying to sleep in till 10, but next up on the docket, let's go plant the rest of these trees, folks. Thanks, I always get compliments on it. I should get some more like this. Yeah, 6:30 is too early. I should maybe get some more shirts. We'll do some ordering of some shirts. I saw someone else I watched on Twitch. Dave did like a thing where you could send in t-shirts that he might buy. Maybe I'll do that for sweaters. Maybe get some sweaters and t-shirts. Because for t-shirts, I mean, I make a lot of my tie-dye shirts. But I love this sweater, the graphic design on it. Okay, so that's good. We're gonna pay this person chop down the tree. Teleport to Varrock. What's your plan for today, Millie? What's everyone up to? Dunson's cyber stalking me. Oh, that's a great idea, Swooch, actually. That's a wonderful idea. Some handmade mood shirts. Let me see if I can find a cool tie-dye shirt I made I can show you guys while we pick this tree. Let me see if I can find one. Okay, check out this one. I think I showed this off on stream once before. Check out this one. How much would you pay for a shirt like this? Isn't this cool? I made that with 5-star Hottie. 5-star and I made that one. We made a bunch of different tie-dye shirts, and there's different patterns. I want to try different things and learn different techniques. Not your style? That's fair. But someone would. Yeah, you were slightly invisible, but then there was like, I added you on my friends list, so there was that green name above your head that kind of exposed you, Dunson. Yeah, just make stuff like that. That's a cool idea to like have those available as well, Swooch. I never thought about that, especially like for a stream thing. You put it on your wall. Hey, maybe I do that. Maybe I tie that like a flag or something like that, like some flat fabric or a bed sheet. Just start tie-dyeing anything. Now that I say that, I'm actually really interested in dyeing my bed sheets now. Yeah. Yes, Millie. I'm like, yeah, that's probably a really good idea. Tie-dyeing a flag would be sick, yeah. And then you could just hang it on the wall behind me or something like that. Oh, we're doing it. We're so doing it, chat. It's just a matter of when, not a matter of if. But it's already done. Bed shits? No, we're not. No, I know what Millie meant. I think it depends, Millie. It might be a little bit more faded depending on what fabric you have. Like it might not absorb as well, but I'm sure you could. Yeah, that's what they meant. That shit's funnier. It's worth a giggle. This is already composted. Okay, it's already treated with compost. So the only thing left is Falador and Troll Stronghold. Gross, the two worst ones. Why did I save those for last? Yeah, honestly, ask like cheese or something. Is shitting your bed a form of tie-dyeing? Is shitting your bed art? I'm dead? No worries, yeah, it's funny. But I like the idea though, dyeing bed sheets, dyeing other things than just shirts, like dyeing a hat would be cool. I think it depends on the material the hat's made of. But also just exploring the medium, like just exploring, like when you get into like oil painting or when you get into pastels, like you just explore that a little bit. I thought about that, Swoosh. I didn't say it. I don't know what stopped me from saying it, but you could get some tidy whities and you could for sure tie-dye them. Be like, yo, check out what I'm wearing. And then you wedge it yourself. A scarf would be lovely. A scarf would be a great one. All right, we're at the top of the troll stronghold here, folks. We got to harvest some more herbs. We're almost done our herb run. And then after that, God knows what we're doing. We're going to go find out what the next quest is, and we're going to do that. That's the plan. We're working towards Dragon Slayer 2, one of the hardest quests in the game. Not the hardest, there's harder ones, but we're going to work towards it. Do the things we need to do to get there, kind of thing. Now we're thinking with portals. But genuinely choosing certain parts to stay white or like remain a certain color is a legitimate technique. So Swooch is not bullshitting here. Swooch is thinking with their brain. They're using their noggin. We're gonna go to Falador for our final herb patch, and then we're gonna be home free from the farming grind for a while. Actually, I lied. We have to go do our birdhouses and plant some teak trees. I just lied. Oh, that's a great idea. I could dye tote bags. People buy those because like everyone uses those for grocery shopping and stuff now. Maybe I set up like an Etsy page or something like that. Maybe I look into that and then start setting up like a storefront, and then we can like sell some products. And the profits can go, I can use some of the money to buy the shirts and materials and stuff like that. And then we could just use the profits to go towards something. Appreciate the heads up, Swooch. If anyone here gets caught with an ad, folks, we're not doing anything really crazy. I most likely will take a break from the game for a few minutes, and it wouldn't be like you're missing much anyways. We're just going to be planting trees. But the ads help support the stream, and I'd rather run these mid-roll ads than run pre-roll ads for everybody that comes into the stream. I don't like pre-roll ads because I feel like if I tune into place and I see like a minute and a half ads, I'm clicking off. True, it's not necessary. I could like focus more of a business out of it. I agree, it's not necessary. I just don't have any direct need for the funds, like immediate need for the funds, but we could use it for some cool things, some games for the stream or something like that. Like the money could still go towards something for us. Yeah, new camera. Yeah, that's exactly the feeling, Millie. I'd rather people coming in not get any ads. I mean, you guys don't get ads. Swooch is running like a giga ad blocker, probably never gets an ad in their life. All right, so that's all of our planting done. We're gonna teleport back to Varrock to the bank. That's the wrong teleport. Good thing I've got a lot of runes. Sometimes my favorite hobby is just to walk around here and listen to the conversations people have. The other day I was here and the conversation was as follows, and I'll read you the conversation. The conversation said this. I kind of came in halfway through, so I didn't see all of it, but the conversation was this. The second option is lose-lose. You don't get to bang, and everyone thinks you bang goats. At least option one, you get your nut. Bingo. And then they said, Durzo Blint 95 said, you get $1 grand every time this dude kicks you in the nuts. How many times you going? And then Bonafide said billionaire instantly. Didn't hesitate, he just said billionaire as his response. He said after 5 to 6, it won't hurt. I've been very selective with who I subscribe to on Twitch, so I really appreciate it when someone does subscribe here. It means a lot. I mean, I don't need the funds, so don't sweat it if you can't sub. Yeah, after the 5, yeah, he's based. And then Durzo Blint 95 says, "Can I confirm?" And then Bonafide says, "No, I'm just guessing." And then Durzo Blint said, "Okay, you wake up a girl. You letting the homies hit?" And then Bonafide said, "No. I'd be a whore, but not to the homies I know." He's like the most base person ever. I'd be a whore, but not to my friends. It's such a sick take. Exactly. We're gonna get some seeds, folks. We gotta fill up some birdhouses quickly. My Giga Brain just brain farted and I did something stupid. There we go. I also don't need any of this. Okay, wear that, put this on. All right, now we're ready to go. Okay, teleport to another place. We're almost done this farming run. We're almost done this. Oops, that's the wrong place. We're gonna start here. All right, folks, ad break starting. If you catch one, I'll see you on the other side. I'm just gonna be touching birdhouses. Really not interesting. You're not missing much. There's 4 birdhouses on this island. Really simple operation just to go around. It's kind of a routine, kind of a daily thing. Maybe you can get a couple in every day. We might do another one of these at the end of stream. But the trees will take forever. The trees that we planted are not going to be done until tomorrow morning at 2:30 in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it's a form of people watching. I just go around and I like, I listen to the people in this game. I just listen to them talk, and I don't talk to them. I rarely converse with other people in this game, but I'm always listening. I'm always watching. All right, so this gets us our birdhouse run done, which is focusing on the hunter stat here. It also requires a little bit of crafting, but I don't need to improve my crafting level until I get to 74 hunter. That's the idea, at least. Okay, so that's that. I also forgot something for the tree part of this island, so I have to go get some money. I gotta get 300 bucks. I also have to get a fish for this cat. Our cat needs a fish. Let's deposit all of this. I need to grab some money. Grab a fish for our cat. We'll give him a little shrimp. And we'll also pet the cat. Perfect. All right, so let's go plant these trees. And then we can actually, like I said, finally start a quest. We'll actually start a quest. We'll prepare all the items first, and then we'll go off on a quest. So these trees need to be taken down. My brother's coming over tonight. He had something come up over the holidays, so he didn't visit during like the time between Christmas and New Year's, kind of when he planned. 200? The fuck? This squirrel's crazy. I gotta get more money. So him and his girlfriend are coming up now, hang out with us. All right, now I have enough coins.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? I am excited for sailing. I hope that it comes together pretty well. If anyone isn't aware, there's going to be a new skill potentially added to the game. It's pretty pretty high chances that it's in the game. It's made it past a lot of votes because a lot of the stuff that's added to the game goes through community polling before it gets added to the game. I have to text Andy because he's shooting a willow longbow at crabs. Use bone crossbow. You're smuggling weapons to Intrana? I'll be there. I'll be there to watch. I'm a big fan of that. The only way I really know, just had to send a message there. Sorry, like I said, I was just telling Andy, they're online right now. They're using a maple longbow. I don't know why. What does the bone crossbow take? 28 range, yeah. You should be using a bone crossbow. All right, let's go take a look at what quest. Let's see what quest we have to do next. Okay, so which quest have I done? Which quest have I not done? The next quest I should be doing is check our quest list here. We have Recipe for Disaster. We could actually do that. Sir Amok Vars. What are the requirements for this? Recipe for Disaster, Sir Amok Vars. Let's do this. Okay, I'm just getting like a little wiki up on the side here so I can just know what we need to do. Is there any prerequisites I need that I haven't done yet? Family Crest, I think we've done. We have to have started the Legends quest. I've done that. Shield of Arav, we've done. Lost City, we're done. Merlin's Crystal is done. Dragon Slayer 1 is good. Cook's Assistant, check, check, check. Plague City, Underground Passage, Shiloh Village. And the ability to defeat a level 227 Black Dragon. I should be able to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a minute. Okay, let's pull that up. Yeah, I have all the quest requirements checked off. Let's go get the items needed. Let's go port to Varrock and let's go gather what we need for this quest. Oh, I remember why I put this quest off. And you're gonna laugh, Dunson. Anybody that's not an Iron Man player is gonna laugh. You need cornflower for this quest. So I legitimately... I'm gonna give this guy an herb in a second. I legitimately didn't have any corn to make cornflower, so now I do. We can do the quest. I couldn't get corn. Herb. This guy wants an herb. Come on, where's my herbs? I'm gonna give him a dwarf weed just for fun. Oh, he dipped? What a bitch. I was gonna give him an herb. I now have this sweet corn here. You could never? I'm gonna make some extra sweet corn for my boys. We're gonna grind some extra sweet corn for the boys. Let's go get that. Let's go get the cornflower. Okay. So I think we have everything we really need to start this quest. So, oh no, I can't do this quest. I can't do this quest because we have to talk to the wise old man. There's another reason why I can't do this quest right now. The reason for that being, the wise old man currently in my game is here. In Weiss. There's a boss fight I have to do here in Troll Weiss. I could try that. I could try the boss fight, but that boss kicked my ass. Making friends with my arm is the quest. Temporarily, he's in this area for my quest that I'm on. So I've kind of soft locked myself. I have to finish this quest before I do anything, and this is crazy. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna level up more before I come back to this. I don't know if I can beat that yet. Let's pick another quest, folks. Sorry about that. I don't think I can beat these. The boss fight for this one, you have to fight a crazy ass boss. It's constantly draining my prayer and attacking me. I don't know if I'm strong enough for that yet. I could try it. But I'm not confident enough to do that on stream right now. Yeah, I think I pre-range. I probably was a lower level when I went last time as well, to be fair. But maybe there's an easier quest we can do. So we can just at least go on an adventure. Because I don't know if I should try this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should nut up and just do this. You know what? We'll go make this. Okay, we'll still go make the sweet corn because God knows I'll still need it later. So we'll go make some corn. Yeah, I know, it's so good. It's such a big item. Okay, let's quickly just go do this, and then we're gonna consider doing this other quest here. Making friends with my arm. We have to go kill Mother, protect from range, and keep moving. I might need to get some energy potions too. That might have been another reason why I had a problem with that fight. I might have run out of energy. We'll see though. We'll give it a try. Let's go teleport to Lumbridge. And we're gonna go make some sweet corn. Because I'm not confident with this quest. I have Karumbuans. I have some run energy potions I could make. I'm just not confident. Maybe I'm gonna do it next week. We'll find another quest to do for now. I'm sure there's something else here I can do that's easier. You think I can do it? Okay, all right, fine. We'll gear up for it after this. Let's give it a shot. What kind of equipment did you use? I mean, I can run away if it gets spicy. It's not like if I go there and I die, I die. Unless I'm really stupid and I don't run away. There's a way you can like escape the fight, so it's not like the worst. I have a rune crossbow, so I might go rune crossbow and like enchanted diamond darts or something like that. I might just go all out. I might just start using my late game gear that I've started making. Cause I have like ruby tip bolts, and I have like Don't force it. I think I can do it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I can do it. I've gone once, and I don't remember how close I was. Like, in terms of, like, I don't know what made or break it for me, but I think I needed some run energy. We'll drop the cat off in the bank and we'll give it a shot. Dunstan says I can do it. I think if I use my Giga arrows, we will have a shot. Just making this corn for a future quest. Corn flour, sorry. Putting the corn in this hopper, into the mill. I'm gonna give it a shot though, Swooch. Thumbs up, let's do this. Leroy! What a legendary gaming moment. All right, so that gets us enough corn for myself and all of my other group members to do this quest. Pog. Okay. I'm gonna go to my house to pray to get my prayer back. And we got to think about things. We got to think about what we need to bring for this quest. We got to think about what will give us our best shot. Let's get to a bank and let's start gearing up. I'm pretty sure I can make energy potions. Super strength, magic essence, weapon poison, super restore, cure all, super defense, antidote, anti-fire, super attack, super energy potion. Yeah, that's what I want. Bring a couple super energy potions. This can go in here with all my other quest items. All right. So I think if we're going to go ranged, we've got our equipment here. Where's my rune crossbow? For some reason, it's not tagged in my rune setup. And neither are my bolts. So let's tag those as well. We have diamond bolts enchanted I'm going to try and use. And maybe that'll give us a good chance on this fight. I did not bring that strong of a weapon last time. I think I went with magic short bow last time. Okay. I have a god shield as well. We're going to use that. So this should be our equipment for the fight. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think that ruby bolts are going to be worth it. I'd rather have the inventory slot, I think, because ruby bolts do 20% damage sometimes. And they have like 400 health. What's 20% of 400? It's like 2% of 100 times 4. So it's 8. It would do 80? Oh, that ain't right. I don't know how to do math. I don't know why I just tried to do math on stream. Either way, I think this is the way to go. Diamond Bolt Z. Let's see what else I could use. This is the like the final boss fight for this quest. So if we beat this, then we've done the whole quest. Okay. I don't really have sharks, do I? I got 4. How much to make a ranging potion? How far am I off from a ranging potion? Dwarf weed and a wine of Zamorak. I could boost to make a ranging potion. I might do that. I'm so apprehensive right now. Yeah, let's do that. Don't I have like a gold Greenman's Ale? Yeah, okay. So that gets me to the level. How do I get a wine of Zamorak? I think I can just go telegrab one. I don't want to make the grapes right now myself. Okay, let's drop our gear and get some more prep together here. I think you telegrab it. I'm not 100% sure. I think a ranging potion is going to help a lot with this quest. Gonna grab a ring of dueling, and we're gonna go to Ferrix Enclave. Okay. So let's go give that a shot. We're looking to go over here. So we're looking for 44 or 27. $19 is not where we want to be. This teleports you randomly around these obelisks. Yeah, I did that last time, but I still couldn't get it. It was still blasting me. I think I ran out of run energy. I do believe I was a lot lower of a level though. This is fine. I'll run from here. Yeah, I do remember that because there's like it's like a blue fire. Or whatever. Like it's a purple fire, yeah. My quest log actually says I put the fire out already. I might have to redo it. I extinguished Mother's fire, stripping him of the combat enhancements it gave him. I don't know if I have to redo it, but potentially. We're gonna give it our best shot. I just want to make a ranging potion because it'll give me extra range damage for sure. Yoink. Just hop worlds quickly and grab another one. Okay, nice tele grab. Pog. Okay, 2-1 is Zamarax. We have the Dwarf Weed. I think this is going to help majorly in this fight. Get some prayer potions, get some run energy potions, and then fill the rest of my inventory with food. And we'll give it our best shot. A little yes, yada yada. I should come back here and fight the crazy archaeologist some more. He's a good boss to kill. You'll respect me. Get off my site. You belong in a museum. Imagine he killed me on the way out. It's not like I have anything crazy I would lose. I'm gonna give this shot, this fight our best shot. Our cat has some needs that need to be fulfilled, so we're gonna give it a fish and pet it, and then we're gonna make some potions, and then we're gonna gear up for this fight. Because if we get this done, then we can do the RFD as well. That building brings you back? Yes, and we're banking inside the bottom. Okay, we're gonna take a Greenland's Ale. Take 2 grimy dwarf weeds and 2 vials. And I'm actually gonna take another crappy potion to see when my stat boost timer starts. Strength potion. Okay, so we're gonna drink the strength potion. Oh, we'll do the cat as well. How you doing, No Toast? I gotta switch worlds again so the cat just teleports to me. We're gonna take a break in about half an hour, folks. Okay, so we're gonna pick up this cat and just bank it for now. I'm not gonna manage it while we're in this boss area. Okay, so let's drink this strength potion so we can see when our stat timer is. We're gonna wait until this stat goes down, and then we'll know. Every 60 seconds, your character's stats go down by 1 if they're boosted, unless you have a prayer on or something else. So we're just waiting right now for this to go down. And then a timer will start. We'll click on this. We'll clean both of the grimy dwarf weeds. We'll put them in the water. We'll combine it with the vine of Zamorak. That's it. We have to do that within a minute. So we have plenty of time, but it would just suck if we used up our potion here and then it was like 10 seconds left. We wouldn't have enough time. Just a little tip from me to you. So there we go. Time is 58 seconds. So we can clean this. Clean both of those, put them in the pots. And use that on that. Boom. And there we go. We have some ranging potions, which I think are going to be stellar for this fight. They kind of look like attack potions, not going to lie. Okay. Bring these down as well. So the ranging potion should be very helpful to us. We'll keep topped up on that as much as we can. This can go away. You did your job, Beer Glass. That was actually really nice. That was well performed. I could have made some more, but we only had 2 wines of Zamorak. All right, so these are super energy, perfect. So we have some super energy I want as well. I'm gonna take 3 of those. Just changing the amount of doses inside of each of these vials. So normally a standard potion has 3 doses, and we can combine them to make 4 doses maximum. I can get some probably. I'm 80 fishing. What do I need for anglers? No, I don't have anglers. I don't have anglers or sharks. Sharks 76 with a harpoon, so I could fish sharks. What's anglers? 82. I might go sharks. But what's cooking sharks? Isn't cooking sharks ridiculous? 80. Do we get 2 cooking levels? Do we get 2 cooking levels? This is like part of the Iron Man process where, like, to do one thing, we have to do 3 other things. Anglers give me more max HP. Yeah, that I wouldn't be able to do. But for cooking, we could spend a couple hours getting her cooking up so we could get sharks. That's the only thing we can do. Do we just invest the next couple hours into sharks? I think the answer is yes. I think we want... I only have 4 sharks and I've got 700 uncooked. Why not? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. The goal today is going to be defeat this quest and then potentially RFD stuff, rest for disaster stuff. Let's go catch some more crumb ones and then we'll just cook those for the rest of the day. I think that's going to be the play. Let's go get a bunch of Karambwans. So sidetrack Sally's staying. I want my cape and cloak. We're gonna grab our fishing gear. It's inside of our tackle box. We're gonna view our tackle box and we're gonna take out our fishing equipment. We need our Karambwan vessel. I need a small fishing net. And that's it from there. I need my Karambwanji. We're gonna take the cat back out. We'll move this into the right location in our bank. Organization is critical. All right, let's do it. We're getting this quest done one way or another. Even if that means spending 2 hours cooking and catching fish. That's part of the game, folks. Okay, deposit that. Gonna equip this, drop the cat. I have a fish barrel as well. All right, so first up on the docket, we need to catch some more Karamwanji. This is the required bait for the fish we're going to catch. On the way here, we're going to pick from this whiteberry bush. That was horrible. These are good just to grab along the way because whenever I use that teleport, I just pick up the berries and then I'll eventually have a lot of berries. Okay, we have to go to north of or south of Taiwano Village. We gotta go catch these Karamwanji. Karamwanji are these fish here. These are used to catch Karamwan. I didn't come up with the name, okay? This is my favorite hill to fish on. Look at the steepness of this hill. look at the steepness of that hill. All right, our cat is doing as well also, and here we just kind of catch bait. You know what I mean? So we'll just chill here for a bit till we have, like, I don't know, maybe 3,000. Yeah, this is one of the greatest ledges in the game. I love fishing here. I'm totally close to the water. But we need to get about 3,000 of these fish. And I mean, that's going to be more than enough. I think we stop at 1,500. We'll go up until that. That's going to be what I say. These fish are also really great because you can feed them to your cat and they don't take up more than one inventory space. So we're actually also getting some shrimp here and there, but it's going into my fish barrel here, which gives us the flexibility to catch a bunch of fish and take less trips back and forth. We'll be able to carry close to, I would say, over 50. I would say 55 almost fish per trip. So that'll speed things up considerably, less walking time. So we're a third of the way to our goal for how much bait we want to grab. But this is the classic Iron Man situation where in order to do one thing, you have to do 8 other things. Like, we can't just go to the auction house and buy everything. And that's what I love about this character. That's what I love about this challenge of anybody that plays this game mode. You have to do it all yourself. If you need something, you have to go find the way to get it. I've played the other game mode before. I'm not trying to shit on it. Like, it's enjoyable in its own right. We got a video to watch while we're fishing here. Oh, I saw this video. I've already seen this video. If you guys haven't seen that, go click go watch that. Actually, you know what? We can do a live. We can react to it right now while we're fishing. I wouldn't. We're fishing. Let me pause the tunes and I'll show you guys this. Tetris was actually beaten for the first time in, gosh, what was it? Like, it's been out for so long, like 30 years, 40 years. Come peep this. I'm gonna pop up a new browser. Okay, window capture. This is gonna be Tetris. We'll just call it this. I'll just make a temporary thing here. Check this out. I'll keep the subtitles on just in case anybody's lurking. I'm fishing in the background, okay? We're fishing. Check this out.
NES Tetris by
Okay, that's a little bit loud. Let's turn this down. Let me know if the audio's okay.
getting the first ever level 157. But something unexpected is about to happen.
Oh my god!
He just became the first person ever to trigger a game crash.
The full clip, this kid's like, oh, I think I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm gonna pass out. Like, he's like just sitting there like freaking out because like he's 13 years old, but he's the first person to ever beat this game to cause it to like end. Usually he'll explain this. There was like what was thought to be a kill screen in the past, like a game over, kind of nobody can get past this point. No human could beat this, but that was beaten, and now this is the true kill screen.
Reaching the true kill screen, which is by far the biggest achievement in the 34-year-old history of the Pro Classic Tetris scene. So why is this such a big deal? And can a record like this ever be broken? To answer both those questions, we need to go back and start with the first unbeatable barrier in the game.
This video is like 15 minutes long. I might skip through it because I've seen it before. There's important parts that he goes over. It's very well put out together. If you guys want to go watch the full video, Spooch has it there linked in chat so you can watch later. I'm going to skip through a little bit of it. But ultimately, they're talking about like the end of the game originally was thought to be like anybody past level 30, the game would just start looping certain levels at the same speed. It doesn't get any faster like it does for when we're playing. Like, it speeds up to the point where it's too fast for us. There was a point where it was still staying the same speed, so players could keep going.
Near perfect placements with almost zero margin for error. In order to truly push things a lot further, some kind of breakthrough was needed. But then a new technique came along that would change everything. In 2020, a Tetris player named Cheese watched a video on various button mashing strategies and had the epiphany to combine a multi-finger technique by Hector Fly done on arcade cabinets and another technique.
Can we take a second to appreciate that guy's fingers? And his girlfriend must love him. Check this out. I'm gonna put the closed caption off. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Combine a multi-finger technique by Hector Fly.
Holy Hector, holy, slow down there, bud. Basically, though, that rolling was this new technique that was invented to press the button faster, so you could get more inputs per frame, and you could actually move the pieces left and right fast enough for these hardcore levels. So he shows here, after that was discovered, all these ones in the blue color here are records, a new highest level ever achieved with this new strategy. But that wasn't the end of things. Like, they're gonna be chit-chatting around. There's another strategy that was invented. We can just skip right towards that because there's almost no point talking about rolling when there's a whole new technique that's started by this point in November here.
Obviously, the colors glitch wasn't a problem when the game first came out because making it to level 138 would have been a pipe dream. But now, players were actually on the verge of getting there.
So you can see he's doing a weird tapping under the controller technique.
Technically, the first player to reach the glitch colors was Fractal161, but he opted to go for it on the much lesser played PAL version of the game, which runs 20% slower than the much more common NTSC version that is used in the World Championships and most of the main leaderboards, including this one. Eric ICX became the first person to achieve glitched colors on the NTSC version, impressively managing to get it in an actual tournament match and making it all the way to level 146 before a particularly dim level caused him to top out.
This would go on to become a problem in some tournaments. That people would be going on for so long that matches would take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So they ended up coming out with a special version of the game for tournaments that ends after a certain point, and you have to get the maximum score before then. You can't just go on forever like this. Ultimately, there were some players that came up with let me see if I can find the keyframe for that. This spreadsheet here, and using like TAS is what it's called, tool-assisted speedrunning, they were able to have a computer go through the game as optimally as possible and find out all these points where the game could theoretically crash. There's a % chance of the game just crashing because at that point, not only has it stopped reading data for the colors, but it's run out of data to read, and it's just reading random garbage off the RAM, and it has a chance to just crash off of that. Now, the first point here, actually, interestingly enough, was missed by this character that was seen at the start. I forget his name. But this is kind of the finale here.
In order to push the game further beyond what humans and even AIs can currently do, some people in the community have constructed tool-assisted speedruns.
Okay, so he's kind of going into that, but ultimately that was done, and then a human still did this kill screen.
Thing was clearing any lines. His chances were slipping away. But in a last-ditch effort with a J piece to the left, it happened.
Oh my god!
Immediately, reactions poured in from the rest of the community.
All you Twitch chatters. I think that it's really well put together video, folks. Like I said, Swooch linked it there in chat if you want to watch the full thing. I do recommend it. I mean, you also have like appearances from titans of the game, like Jonas. I don't think he ever appeared on the
Titles in.
I don't think he ever appeared on the leaderboard, but this is Jonas. He's a Tetris icon. He kind of was the first person winning tournaments in the new age of Tetris. He's unfortunately passed away, but he's an icon in the Tetris world. I think that it's a really well put together video, and I recommend anyone to watch that. We have enough fish now to do what we wanted to do. We're gonna go catch some other fish now. Hick, it was nice to see you the other day, and you're right. It was a good place to vibe on a holiday day. We're looking for south of Musa Point. We're gonna have a scuffed first trip, but it's fine. We're just gonna start fishing. We're gonna have all these berries and extra fish in our inventory, but after that, some pretty clean runs. In that video, and I kind of tried to give you the cliff notes of some of it, so you didn't have to sit through all 15 minutes, but if you are interested in more information, it's a really well put together video. And I also think that the end of it's interesting too. I skipped over that, but they start to talk about what the future of the game is now, like what the current goals are for members of the community, and they're looking at trying to speed run a kill screen or trying to get the minimum lines for a kill screen. Gonna mute that up for a second so we can just chill out with tunes, catch some fish, and we're looking to get to level 80 fishing, or sorry, 80 cooking, so we can cook sharks. Just because we need a few sharks for. I mean, I'm not gonna cook every shark I have, but we're gonna get there. Thanks for the taxes. How you doing, Doug? I saw you're taking the day off today, just relaxing. Are you gonna play offline a bit? We're just fishing right now. Just as you were coming in, I was talking about I've got to get to 80 cooking level so that I can cook some sharks. As an artist, you're doing good. Of course, he's mining in Minecraft. Yeah. There's no way he takes a day off from the game. I wasn't there for like the well, I guess I was there, but I didn't hear why level are you on for the perimeter? Hope you're doing good, Doug. And Swooch, what are you up to today? Thanks for that video. And I am interested in it. It was very interesting. Why level count, Andy? That's all I care about is number go up. That's why I'm playing RuneScape. This is the game of numbers. Look at all these beautiful numbers, Doug. Look at this. Look at this beautiful fishing level going up. 2,192,818 experience. 2,192,818 experience. Icy rain's not good, yeah. I know you mentioned the weather before, but I didn't know it was icy rain. Total level count, Andy, 1702. They added it up for me. Appreciate that, Brat. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Utbrat. We've got I'm thinking about 1,000 fish to cook is my goal. I genuinely only need 20,000 more experience worth of fish banked to get to my goal, but we'll go a little bit over because I don't want to cook every single one of my raw fish. Like I have 400 raw bass I want to keep as raw bass, just for now. I got no particular interest in cooking them. Does this game have 3,072 different tropical fish? No, unfortunately, it does not have that many. It's not as good of a game. If you're basing a game's goodness off of how many tropical fish it has. Folks, we're going to take a break in about 5 minutes, play some words on stream. If you're down for that, we'll be here. Play a couple rounds of that. I'll keep fishing during it. We can play a few rounds afterwards while I'm fishing. I'll just put it as this whole area over here. It'll just be words on stream, and then you'll see my inventory below filling up with fish. We'll do a couple more inventories and we'll take a break. It's almost time for an ad break anyways. As we were talking about earlier, it's better to have the mid-rolls than the pre-rolls. So why isn't this working? Okay, this works, this works, this works. I'm just gonna try this. This is a test. What's up, Swooch? This is a test, Doug. That didn't work. It didn't work. I'm trying to get a new bot set up. I have to do that manually. I'll work on it after stream. Shout out Doug Hawks. Never seen anything like it. The whole stream went green. I'm trying to look at on my side to see what would have caused that. What happens again, Swooch? Did anyone else see the green screen? The Swooch? I've never seen anything like it on Twitch before. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Innovator. Innovations. All right. Well, after the next inventory, folks, we're going to go take a break. Want to have about 2,000 to cook because we're gonna burn some. That's the one thing we have to keep in mind. We're gonna burn some. Yo, 7. See, that's the biggest number I've seen. Husker hit a 7 today as well. And all of a sudden, latency back to 0. Honestly, Smooch, I'm a big fan of zero latency, whatever it is. I'd rather a green screen every random fucking... I wonder if it's in the VOD, Smooch. I'll have to check the VOD to see what happened in it when you said that. Yeah, the whole stream kind of did a reset. Honestly, I'm not mad about it, right? Like, I'm not mad about it. Below 800 fish per hour, I feel like we could potentially get up there if we maintain maximum efficiency, Doug. If we just keep being efficient. Snap that down there. It's probably a better spot for it so it doesn't overlap with our text on screen. 793. Yeah, we're getting back up to 800 average per hour. How many miles per kilometer does the fish bucket have? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not an expert. I'm just a fisherman. Fisher person. Fisher person? Fisherman. Doesn't matter. It's actually not hugely relevant. I don't know what caused it. Like I said, I'm curious to see what that looks like in the VOD, Smooch. But it literally doesn't matter at all. It literally couldn't matter less. Yeah, this fish barrel was a really good find. I've got other stuff like that, this is currently holding 28 fish in it. So it allows us to get over 50 fish per trip. Making our fish per hour almost 800 here. We almost broke the 800 threshold. I am the fish barrel. Can you poop or pee in this game? I have not. But you know that game we were playing yesterday, Maddie? You can pee in that game. There's toilets, and there's also the ability to just piss in public. Like you can just drop trow and piss in the field. Oh, we got a clue bottle. A medium clue scroll. Maybe we stop to do the medium clue scroll later. Can you pee off a cliff? I haven't tried it, Maddie. Remind me next week and we'll give it a shot. I'll stream off a cliff. I'll stream a stream off a cliff. Yeah, break time, folks. We're gonna play some words on stream. Hey, Black Givity, good. I'm glad I got to say hi before break time. But I'll be here after, if you're here after. Hope your Saturday's going good. As soon as this inventory is full here, folks, we're gonna drop it off. I'm gonna go take a break. I know what I saw. Hey, we're not complaining, Smooch. Appreciate that, Black Givity. I appreciate the lurks. Hope your Saturday's good. If someone with a huge booba wore this hoodie, it would be hilarious. Just have these. Appreciate that, Black Givity. You can fish off a cliff in this game. You can't piss off a cliff, but we did fish off a cliff earlier. You're right, Dunson. Give this fish to my cat. Go to Xenaris. We're going to do this clue scroll later. This is going to be like a treasure hunt. Oh yeah, what are the tables for, Maddie? Like dining room or... We have this master clue scroll, folks, that we're going to be... We have to get into the Myths Guild, so we have to do Dragon Slayer 2 to get this scroll done. These scrolls are like treasure hunts. Oh, that sounds epic. Like, what kind of style are you looking at? Like a picnic table? Wait, before we go for break, check this out. This clip has been living in my head rent-free.
Okay. Yes?
This is a family establishment. You're not allowed to cook crack in the parking lot.
Oh, I'm cooking steak.
What?
I'm cooking steak.
What kind of steak?
So I made some ribeye, and then I'm doing like a YouTube challenge where it's like my steak versus the Outback steak. Yeah. So it's not cracked. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Are you sure it's not cracked?
Yeah.
Are
Here's
you
my
sh-
steak. This is the steak, so don't worry.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Yeah, true. Alright, we're gonna do like a later. It's break time now. Let me get some words on stream on the screen. Hey, this is a family establishment. You can't this is an Outback. True. That's such a funny clip though. Might as well be a McDonald's. You can't smoke crack here. Call the police. Honestly, yeah, such a Karen move too. Just like drive by in her car. Stolen valor against crackheads. I've never heard that sentence before. Her steak was probably better than Outback's. Maybe I'll do a stream from the Outback parking lot one day. Maybe we can do that one day. I love you, 9-3. I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, 9-3 saying people leave because Doug said you can't smoke crack here. Yeah, go do that. Is tendy a word? I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna go stretch, walk my legs around the block. You know how it is. Shit, this was a hard one. What is this? The Z has to be fake, right? Watch the Z be real. Z's fake. Dimple, piled, oiled. Implode, good stuff. Good stuff, GG's. Good run. Nice one, nice find there, Smooch. That's actually a really good catch at the end there. To find Implode. It's not an easy level. You guys want to run it back while I'm fishing? Oh shit, another clue bottle? What's that? Another clue? An easy clue, nice. Thanks, Doug. Thanks, Selectivity. Thanks, Smooch. Thanks, Dunson. Thanks, Maddie. You guys want to run it back? All right, let me just get this set up here so I can pay attention to both. That's actually perfect. This is perfect. That's all I need. That's all I need. We're gonna restart. You guys have the mirror? I'll post it in chat again in case you don't have it. I'll pin it in chat. Let's get this fired up. I'm gonna be fishing while we do some words on stream. That's my inventory. It's gonna fill up. That's how I know when to take trips. You think I should put it like Like down in this corner instead. Actually, you know what? That's probably better. You're probably right, actually. I have to admit the switch is right. I have to admit the switch is right. There's times to admit when you're wrong. You know nothing about this game. It's fair. Honestly, it was a fair... If you're talking reckless, I like the way you phrased that, but you're all good. I like your suggestion. I'm gonna change the game back to OSRS though. Oops, that's not it. Hinge is a good one. Hinger is apparently a word, someone who hinges. Air is a great one. Yeah, for sure. We'll be still going by the time you get back, Switch. Switch. What else is available here? Rain is a good one. Not sure what else is available. Oh, I gotta deposit the bottle too. What else is here? Yeah, we got a bunch of clues we can do. Medium, easy, beginner. Interesting. What's the big word? Absorb. Orbs is a good one. There's another 5 barbs. I don't need your validation. Okay. Boar. Bobs might be there. What else do we have here? Bras, B-R-A-S. Bras. Baby, don't hurt me. Bras is available. Interesting mix. Not in my playlist, just something added to embellish it. Barky, breaky. Bakery. Barky might be there. Lurkers pick it up, so we want to break level 100. It's possible to get the triple digits. I know we're capable of it, but we need bodies. We need bodies. Sparky is not there. Bear is there. Need Doug to pick it up. Doug? Can you take a crack break for a second? Just making up words now. Bray. What else is available? Probably no more B words. Hey, Crinkle, how's it going? Good to see you again. Fun time last night. Anybody that missed it, we did some movie night in the Discord. Every Friday night it's going to be movie night. We watched Die Hard. Can't think of another word. Good stuff, good stuff. How's it going, Crinkle? I'm just fishing in games, so we're playing some words. What's this? It's just normal. I is fake. Norm is a good one. Moan is already down. Moral is also there. Loam is a great word. Molar and Roman, good stuff. Morn is there. I gotta go drop off my fish. Roan is good. I was trying to guess MA stuff. That's a good pickup, Doug. MA is a good pickup. Lorne, there's a 5. Oral's there. What else is available? 5-letter word. I thought it'd be ornal, like ornamental. Orman is a good guess. It actually can't be an O. It has to be an L. Good stuff though. Good stuff though. Not sure what that word was, but we'll continue. Okay, what do we have here? Draft is a good guess. Waft is also not there. F is maybe fake here. I think the F is fake. Yeah, Swoosh calling out F is fake. Word, wart, ward. Road is good. Rota is also available if someone needs a word. R-O-T-A, toward. Good stuff, Spooch. We're fishing. We're efficiently fishing. Not maximum efficiency, but it's good. Trow is a great word. Trot is a great word. What else is available? Trad. Dart. What else do we have available? Wart, word, wart. Not sure what the other W word is. Uh, not sure what else is here, folks. Just gotta make up words sometimes. On to 14, I think. Maybe. Yeah, 14 looks like. All right, what's this? Summon. No, it's not summon. Monos is good. Moons. Can you find the backpack? Can you find the gun in the backpack to stop the hijackers? Triple O. Not sure what this last word is. No way, I got a hard clue as well. Okay, well, we gotta do our clues now. At this point, we have to do our clues. I can't even get another clue bottle. So after this Words on Stream break, we're gonna take a break from fishing to do our clue scrolls. No way I got another clue scroll. R is hidden. Z probably fake. Appear is great stuff critical. Appear available, so it needs a big word. Papers is down, paper is available. That's not it. Paper is still available. Spear. That one's like a cunt situation. Even if see you next Tuesday's on the board, it's not gonna be there. Paper. Spear. So after this run is done, folks, we have to stop to do some treasure hunting in game. I forgive you, Swooch. I appreciate you apologize, and I know that you were like throwing it out there, like you're just like, maybe, let's see, like, let's see what else we have here. There's a lot of P words left. Preps is great. Yeah, exactly. It's like almost mindless, yeah. Just throwing stuff out there. We passed this level though. I'll do one more inventory before we do our clues. I can't think of any other P words here. Papa's is already down. On to 19, folks. Penis is a P word? I don't think penis would be here. What is this? Crinkle has lecture. Lecture is all the words. I put cuter down. Cuter is now down. Lecture is all letters. Elect is down. All right, I'll do one more inventory fish. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't think of anything. Cruel's a great guess, Luke. Cruel. I can't think of anything else though. Crute? Is that a word? Not sure what else is here. Lecture. Ultra. Cultural. Ah, wow. All right, we gotta look up the words for this level. We gotta look up the words we missed. Brain is locked up. Yeah, I think we're at the end of our ropes here. Good runs, folks. GG's. I'm gonna look up the words that we missed. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, Smooch. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, everybody that popped in for the game. We're gonna go just quickly look up what that was. Scrabble word finder. I want to find out what that was. Lecture was all the words. Let's give a lecture on what the words we missed. Cutler was a word we missed. Cutler. We also missed the word tercel. We also reluct. We also missed the word creel. There was a bunch of words like that. I mean, it's hard, Crinkle. You did great. Lecture was a good find. All right, folks. I was gonna keep fishing, but we have a bunch of treasures we have to go do. I'm not even kidding. We have a treasure hunt to go do in game. You'd never get those? Yeah. Tercel, Cutler, maybe. But I don't think I would get many of those. You're right. How many licks does it take to get into the center of a Tootsie? I'll just leave that there for now. So we have all of these clue scrolls to do. These are like treasure hunts we have to go on before we can continue fishing in game. So what we're gonna do is grab our teleport spells. Oh, okay, Doug. Oh, okay. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate that, Doug. We're gonna take all of our scrolls and we're gonna grab our teleport spells. How's everyone doing though? How you doing, Crinkle? And Switch, what are you up to on this lazy day at home? Anyone have any laundry they have to switch over or any meds they have to take? Just a reminder. I saw someone reminding that the other day and it was really nice because I forget. I don't even take that many meds. I have a vitamin D I take every morning right now. And then my other med is a monthly thing that I haven't started yet. Okay, so we have our teleport spells. Let's grab some food for the fish. Food for the fish. Food for the cat. Fish food for the cat. That's a good plan though, Swooch. You forgot conch in the fridge? Super tired today? Yeah, we weren't up too late last night, Crinkle, unless you stayed up late. Okay, so teleports are done. That's good. Let's peek at some of these. Brown apron, leather boots, gloves. We need a shovel. Okay, so ultimately, these clues have different challenges. And some of them have like equipment we have to wear, like brown apron, leather boots, leather gloves. So we're gonna grab that stuff. Leather boots, leather gloves. And we can make a stash unit there. You got to bed at a reasonable time. I wonder what is causing the tiredness. But either way, I hope your day goes okay. We're gonna take 4, I think, oak planks. Let me just double check. Okay, medium is oak planks and 10 nails. So we're gonna grab 2 oak planks and 10 nails. And we also need a saw and a hammer. And we'll grab a shovel while we're here. So that's everything for that clue. I'm gonna grab some weight reducing gear. Good suggestions for a good computer chair. Yours is not very ergonomic. Mine isn't the best either. I'm like sitting like this most of the time. You know what I mean? Like I don't lean back in it ever. Mine's just a crappy Staples chair. If anyone has recommendations, I might listen as well. Okay, we have that clue ready. Like I said, I'm gonna grab some weight reducing gear, and then we're gonna get to these clues. We'll get back to fishing afterwards. You know what? This might actually come in handy. Yeah. You do that as well? Yeah, I think that's just the way to do it. As long as your ass is comfy and you have good lower lumbar back support, forget the rest of it. I don't know. I'm not an expert. There's probably someone who can fit you for a chair if you wanted, right? Stick from the woods and sit on that all stream? That'd be impressive. If you could make it all stream. I mean, how much are you willing to spend on it, Luke? What's your budget for your chair? Because there's some really nice chairs like for a few $100s. I'm not sponsored, but this is this one still has a Christmas sale on. And they make like chairs for people that sit on their ass all day kind of thing. There's another company I saw recently that came out. They make wheelchairs usually, and they started making office chairs. They're really comfortable apparently. Because they're like, we used all of our technology that we learned from years of like dealing with people who sit down all day long. Like, and we're using that in office chairs now. You might be able to spend some more on it. Yeah, check out that site there. I mean, I haven't used one of theirs, but a lot of people say those are a good brand. You got yours to Staples? Yeah, mine's a Staples Office Depot chair. If I get attacked here, I'm going to scream. In this house? In this house, okay. So we have to cheer and then dance in this location here. While wearing brown apron, leather gloves, leather boots. We have to cheer and then dance. And then we can complete this clue. And he gives me another step. I think that, let me know what you think of that website, because that's one I've heard a lot of good reviews of. But again, it's also expensive, so. So here we make a little stash unit and we can hide those items. So next time we have to come and do this step, we have these ready. Now we can go over to the next step. Those chairs look nice. Yeah, those, I mean, like that's what I heard. My back probably might not feel a difference, but we'll see. Okay, so this is in birth rope. We can go there easily. Let's check the clues. Put all my stats in the stream title so there's no numbers in the title. Okay, next Saturday, I'll do that. I'll just put my stats in order. 71, 81, 66, 73. It'll just be numbers. All right, so this is an easy step. That's by the Wizard's Tower, DIS. This is in front of the statue in Great Corund. And this is in Hositis. Okay, so let's go do this one first. We're gonna teleport to the Kandarian Monastery. Yeah, no, next week when we play, because I'm gonna do this weekly, I'm gonna play on Saturdays, just a chill game like this. Hang out with you guys, listen to some tunes, and just vibe. I might make the title what Doug is suggesting. So we're gonna take this fairy ring and use the fairy ring to transport to DIS. These nuts. We're just following these steps for all these clues. It's kind of like a treasure hunt. Use our shovel here. And we get another clue. This one's north of Falador. This one was in the Great Kingdom of Corund. And this one is in Corund as well, in Hositis. So let's go do those ones. I'm going to go teleport to my house, do a home teleport, and then use one of my house portals. We can go through this portal here, and we're at the Great Castle of Corund. And I think this is I think this is where I have to be. Oh, it's right where we're standing. Holy shit, never mind. Get back up there. It was right where I was standing. All right, there's another clue step done. Search the crates in Horvik's armory. So these crates are in Varrock. We can teleport there easily, but before we go, I want to do this one. The spirit tree in the Hositis patch. That is just south of us over here. So what I'm going to do is teleport back to my house and then exit out the front door. It's closer this way. And then we're going to be real close to this one. I'll open up all the caskets at the end and we'll see if we get anything special. There's a chance for some pretty rare items here. I'm always looking for feedback for the stream, folks. So if you have anything in terms of like ideas or suggestions, I'm always open to take them. This is a really easy puzzle, especially with the add-on that I have. It tells me which direction to move the puzzle. I'm really just brain dead here. There we go. That clue is done. We can get the next step. The next step is we have to fight a Zamorak wizard in the Wilderness Agility course. Easy stuff. I'll save that for last. We can go to Varrock, Falador, and... Okay, so first things first, I'll teleport to Falador. And we're going to go up to Doric's place. And then we'll keep going north after that. We're going to get to the next one, which is Dunstan's Anvil. Going to a couple of blacksmiths next. I'm hoping for something nice off the hard clue scroll. The other ones might have some bonus goodies, but this purple one here in the corner is going to be the one that gives us the good stuff. Okay, so that one's done. We'll put that in the bank when we get to it. The harder clues not only have more steps to them, but they also have harder steps to them. They'll make you fight stronger enemies. They'll make you equip higher level gear or go to areas that take higher level requirements. This one here is not so bad so far. None of these have been completely crazy. Yeah, this guy's just up north of here. We'll get back to fishing after. We got some really good luck with these clue bottles. So he has a question for me. I already know the answer is 8. And he gives me another clue. Now we have to go to the drawers in the pub of Ardy Castle. Okay, we have to kill a guard dog. I'm sure we can do that. Let's go do the easy step in Varrock. So this is at Hovik's right here next to our teleport. We're just teleporting around the map, completing these treasure steps. There's another clue. The wheelbarrow at the Rimington mine. Okay. Rimington is south of Valley. Okay, so we have to go to here. I'll probably teleport Falador for there. Oh, you know what? Ardy might be faster. Let's do the Ardy one first. So we have to go kill a guard dog. I think I can just punch it. I don't want to get my combat gear yet. Yeah, we're just gonna... It's level 44. Yeah, we'll just punch it. Or smack it with the staff. So this dog's gonna drop a key for the drawers that we need to open up for this step. Quick little battle here. I've got my health bar set up to only show when I'm in combat, and they're going to show just right down there. It also shows my prayer. Damn, that's such a good song. Hard to Stay Away by Ezel and Rona Ray. There's a couple other Ezel songs and Rona Ray songs I have on this playlist, but kind of all over the place with the kind of dance feel. So there's the key. Okay, we have to go there now. It's going to be exciting to open up these caskets at the end. We're going to have 4 nice caskets. So upstairs at this pub is where we have to go. Search these drawers. And we got another casket. Check this clue. So this was in Remington. So my idea for the best way to do this was here. This is the fastest way. Teleport to Artie. We're going to stop off at the bank so we can grab a little bit of coinage. I need 30 coins. The 30 coins are going to be used to travel to Remington. And then we'll be able to dig for this clue. The last clue is going to be a lot longer and going to have some harder steps, but it required a total inventory change, so I decided to save it. There'll be some more steps after we have to complete. So this can take us to Remington. And we're going to go up to the mines here. Then we'll teleport to Varrock, grab a Ring of Dueling, and head to the Ferox Enclave in the Wilderness. The Wilderness, if anyone's not familiar with this game, is an area dedicated to player versus player content. So on the map here, everything north of this line is called the Wilderness. And this is a PvP zone where any player can attack another player if you're in the same level group. So we're going to be going into there, and hopefully Dunstan doesn't come kill me. That'd be actually hilarious if Dunstan was stream sniping still and came and killed me in the Wilderness. Dunstan, please don't kill me. All right, we got another casket. Time to go to the hard one. Dunstan, I'm begging you, please don't kill me. All right, so we're going to put our caskets in the bank for now. Deposit everything except for... I'm going to grab... Gosh, I don't know. Dagger. Do I want to DDS spec him to death? Yeah. I'm sure that's fine. A dagger and a shovel, that's all we need. A spade is what it's called in this game. It's actually, this game is developed by European developers, so a lot of stuff is a little bit different than American. In terms of like how they even call what floor of the house you're on. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but in the UK, the first floor is the second floor for Americans. The first floor is ground floor in the UK. It's called ground. It's confusing. Ground, then first, then second. I think I'm saying that right. All right, so we teleport to the Ferox Enclave. And you can see the location of our targets over here. So I'm pretty sure I have enough agility to get into the course. Yeah, it's 52 just to do the course. Put the ring away. And we're going to use the teleports that I was showing you guys earlier, the obelisks. Oh, before I do that, actually, another quick tip. You can go over to these pools here, and you can restore all your stats. So I restored my health and my run energy. It cures you if you're poisoned. It gives you all your stats back if they're messed up. Just some more noob tips from my noob ass. So we have to get past the log balance, but we have enough agility for that. So let's click on the obelisk and start teleporting. We're gonna look for 44, I think is the best one to get. Okay, we're getting beat up by a tree. Classic. $13. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go restore my health again because that tree gonna actually fuck me up. I'm also gonna put my cat away because I think if I die with my cat, it will run away. So we'll put the cat away just in case Benson comes and kills me. Before I ever pick up my cat, I like to check its age. I feel like that way it kind of locks in how old the cat is, so when I pick it up, it doesn't like make me wait extra time for it to grow up. Okay, gonna grab just a small couple pieces of food. And get back to teleporting with the obelisk. All right, now we can go here and we're looking for level 44 wilderness. So this is the level group I was talking about that can attack me. Anybody that's in 79 to 105. Here, as the level goes up, the range also increases. Oop. All right, we're at 19. The tree's coming to attack me again. We're gonna just try and get out of here. Still no dice. It might have been faster just to walk there at this rate, but oh my god, it loves this spot. This unicorn's attacking me. This guy could attack me. If he does, I'm just gonna drop my food and die. I don't have any fight in me against him. 35. Where am I? No. So we want to go until we hit 44. Or I'll take 50 as well. I think there's a 50 as well. 27, we're going to move. $44. Perfect. So now we just walk north. There's a gate that leads you to the northern part of this zone. My bad, it's to the left. My bad. Okay, just run past this ice giant. Run past that ice giant. Got some ice warriors here. Flick on our prayer for a second as we run by here. And we got to enter this agility area. Agility is a skill in this game that lets you run further. Oh shoot, we got to start from over here. Oh wait, hold on. Do I literally have to start from outside? I gotta go all the way back around? Okay, no, never mind. It was just a small fence here. I've never been here before. So this requires a certain agility level to complete in and of itself just to get up here, which is kind of like the barrier for entry. Seems like we got to actually do the course. So let's go run around this course for a second. Dunstan is gearing up to come kill me right now. Anybody gonna hop worlds while I'm here? I fell in lava. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Can I walk around this? You can just straight up skip that step. That's funny. All right, we gotta fight a Zamorak wizard here. This should be no problem at all. All you gotta do is pray magic, equip your dragon dagger, special attack. This guy's going down. Not the greatest specs, but we'll get through it. He's only got like 10 health left, 30 health left. Easy stuff. They actually dropped a Zami monk robe. It's nice loot. And we get to dig here again. We have another clue. Let's see where it is. In Karamja, we have to salute equipping a diamond ring, an amulet of power, and nothing else on in my chest and leg slot. Okay. We'll give it our best shot. Let's get out of the wilderness. So we're gonna go back to that obelisk. And I'm going to make another amulet of power. I think I can craft that. Let me just check my crafting. Diamond necklace? No, diamond amulet, 70. Yeah, I can make that. So it's something I use for my range loadout at the moment because I don't have an amulet of glory yet. So should I ever need another amulet of power, I'll do that. So we can see the obelisk over here. Teleport back to the Ferox Enclave, get our health and stats back. $27, close to where we want to be. Hey, bro. Oh, he's already activated it. Let's go. There we go. We got back to the Ferox Enclave. Any tab there. Okay. So if you're below level 20 wilderness, you can teleport. But you can't teleport if you're north of that unless you have special items. There's a couple exceptions. Gonna drink our potion again here. Our fountain of whatever this is. Pool of regeneration. It regens all our stats. And now let's gear up for the next challenge. So if you look on the map, our target is over here. Yeah, okay. All right, so what we need to do is gather some things. they wanted us to have a amulet of power. They wanted us to have a diamond ring and nothing else on, but we can equip stuff after the fight kind of pops off. So I don't think I'll need it, to be honest with you. I'm just going to bring that. I'm going to go with some money and my teleports. I honestly think that's all I need. Except I'm going to build a stash unit as well. So let's grab the proper supplies for that. I need a hammer. I need a saw. And I also am going to grab 2 teak planks. That should build a supply there. 10 nails as well. That should build a supply chest to hold these items so that when we get this step in the future, we can just do it easily. But let's... I think this is going to be the fastest way. It's not. I'm just debating. The time it's taking me to debate what the fastest way to get there is it's the same amount of time it takes to walk there pretty much. So let's just get moving. So we're going to go to Remington. I think this is faster. I could be wrong. And then get off the boat, and then run to Ramja by going through Port Sarim. I'm hoping we get some good drops from this chest. It's anyone's guess. It could be worth shit all. It could be worth a lot. Maybe I start a Gamba. Maybe I start a channel point prediction on it. What's the average value of a hard casket? The average loot roll is worth 39,000. So on average, a hard casket is worth 195K. So what we're going to do then is we're going to put a gamble in the chat before I open up the chests. Is this chest worth more than 200,000? I'm not going to run it right now because there might be some more steps after this, but as soon as we get the casket, I'm going to start the prediction. And anybody that wants to can gamble. All right, similarly to this one, all you have to do is really just pray one mode, and this guy's no problem. So we're going to pray melee, dig here, special attack is on. Oops, I forgot we don't dig, we salute. And now we attack. Let's just spec him down. Okay, he's actually getting shit on. Oh my god, I'm demoing him. That was a sad day for him. I've smoked that guy. Next one, speak to Garant in the fish shop in Port Sarim. Okay, well, we could just go back to the boat then. Take the boat back this way to Port Sarim. It's probably faster. Oh, I forgot to build my stash. Let's go do that. So Amulet of Power and Famine Ring just stashed away there for future times we get that clue. Then we'll head back to Port Sarim. I queued up the sea shanty song. I can't believe we haven't played that one yet. We're playing RuneScape all day today. Okay, so let's pay to get back to Port Sarim. Port Sarim, it's like a potato situation. All right, so the fishing shop is just right across from our dock here. And there's still potential for another step after this one. Nope, that's it. Okay, let's start a prediction. And if nobody puts any points in, then we'll just open the crate. So this is... Okay, there's tons of time to get in that. Tons of time to get in that. 50-50. It's 50-50. The average casket is worth 195,404. It's pretty close to 50-50. Let's get back to fishing for a minute. And we'll open up the caskets when that prediction is done. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could use a calculator to find which one has slightly better odds, but it's very close. And we're not talking about all the caskets, just this one casket here. Any doubters? Yeah, we got some time to collect some doubters points. In the meantime, we're going to get back to fishing. What happened to my kitten? I'll take that. This channel is built on fishing. We built this channel on fishing, gambas. I have to queue this one up since we're playing RuneScape. All right, so that's good. I need my teleport to the fishing area. I need my Karambwanji. Need to watch a beginner's guide to this game someday. Honestly, it's very simple. It wouldn't take you long. I can even tell you right now, there's like all these different stats you can level up, right? And each of them have different methods of gaining experience. Yeah, I did actually, because I didn't want to recover my account. But there's so much to the game. There's all these quests you can get done that give you bonuses and loot and stats and gear. There's these stats you can level up to make your character stronger. Some of them are combat oriented, like these ones: attack, strength, defense, ranged, magic. And some of them are just like gathering, like fishing. The higher level you are in a stat usually unlocks better things, right? So for fishing, you just unlock higher and higher level fish. And food in this game heals your health when you eat it, and sometimes does other things. So therefore, if you have a higher fishing level, you can heal yourself better. But then you also have to cook the fish as well. DKS, I think, is the DKR, DKP. Going to DKP. The best thing if you start a new character is the tutorial island, because it walks you through a lot of the intro stuff. I'm doing a lot of like, surely like, I guess they're not advanced, but they're mid-game stuff. Like you might be asking yourself why I'm doing certain things. Like, why am I raising a cat? A cat is traded for magical runes because there's a town with a rat infestation. There's a bunch of like small stuff like that that I'm continuously doing. I want to continuously keep my cat. I keep getting more kittens and growing them up. Oh, I forgot my barrel. we'll grab that when we get back to the bank. But we gotta get through this stack of Karamwanji. This is the bait we use to catch the Karamwans, and then we're gonna go cooking. And once we can cook once we can cook sharks, we're gonna give an attempt to a very hard quest. A lot of this stuff is just building up towards that hard quest. So we have the materials, the supplies, stuff like that. I'm excited to open up that chest. We have somebody matching your points. Somebody match your points, Maddie. As soon as our inventory is full, we'll go grab the fish barrel. The fish barrel gives us an additional 28 spots to hold whatever we're fishing. Really, really awesome item. This song has kind of like shook me in a way. I'd been a big fan of Kenya Grace as of late. If anyone's interested, Kenya Grace Strangers. Big song, you've probably seen on social media. TikTok loves this song. Instagram loves this song. There may be a closer bank, but to me, this is easy enough. Just to teleport to Zenaris and go to the bank right here. Gonna grab our fish barrel and get back to fishing. So folks, tomorrow is actually a special art day. Every Sunday is gonna be a sketchbook Sunday. And it's going to be not just like our old sketchbook that we're working on. We'll continue that throughout the week, but we're going to be starting our new sketchbook. We're going to have a bunch of stuff. We're going to spin the wheel. It's really nice sketchbook. Like, these pages are big. I'm not going to use the whole page like the previous sketchbook. We're going to have a little bit more freedom and flexibility with what we use, the space we use on the page. But I'm excited to spin the wheel tomorrow at the start of stream. If you guys have any suggestions for what I should draw, use the Channel Point Redemption doodle this. Otherwise, we're just chilling here till these fish are caught. Let's check in on the boys. Let's check in on the lads. So we got Andy currently working on what looks to be some more winter toad. Luke is on right now with anchovies. What are you doing? He's feeding a cat probably while he's doing some agility training. Let's go check the map. Where is he? Yeah, he's doing the rooftops here. The rooftops are another agility course like the one I was showing you before in the wilderness. That's what I was just saying in serious right before you came in. I was like, there's probably a faster way to do this. Let me test DJR and see. Let me see if DJR is faster. I was literally just saying that right when, right before you came in. I was like, I'm not sure if that's the best way to bank, but it's easy. Especially because like I can still keep this as my last destination. It's mega lazy. How you doing though, Sirius? We have a hard casket. We're just we're about to open if you want to get in on some channel point predictions. You're gonna have a lurk for sure. I'll actually test what you said and I'll let you know my opinion. Appreciate the lurk though. I'm looking forward to this hard casket. I've got a good feeling about it. I feel like there's gonna be some like blessed dehyde in there. Something worth like 200k on its own. So we want to get our cooking skill to level 80 is the goal. I could boost to do what I want, but I mean, we're gonna do this eventually kind of thing. Every grind has to be done eventually. We're just trying to get some extra fish because although I have enough right now technically to get to the level I want to be at, I don't have a 100% chance to cook every one. I might burn some of them, so we're getting some extra fish as well. Got another break coming up in just over half an hour, folks, if you're down to play some more words on stream with me. I'm thinking about streaming for a couple hours past that break, and then we'll do our Duolingo. But a lot of work to do on this account here, so we're gonna put the time in. I'm gonna just get through all of our bait that we have, like bring this back down to like 200-ish. So go through another 1,500 bait. And I think then that we'll have enough fish. We should have enough fish by that point. Remy Wolf's another artist I've been really digging lately. Got another run coming up after this one. All right, so let's go try this one that he's Sirius was talking about DJR and the Great Corinne and the Chasm of Fire. Is there a bank here? That's close to that bank there. True. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, that's within. It's definitely less steps. There's definitely less steps to this bank. Oops. But I'm not sure if it's worth it for my sheer laziness of not typing the fairy ring code. Because then I have to change the dials every time. I'm not sure if it's better. It's definitely faster if you were like full uptime, focused and playing. But if you're just clicking like here and there casually, I think it's better to go to Xanaris. Just to right click here. It's less work, but it's more time for sure. Still got some time left in the prediction, folks. About 15 minutes if you want to get in. Anybody lurking right now wants to earn some channel points? It's close to a 50-50. I don't know if I did, but I have Discord open right here. I can go peek right now. No, I didn't see it. I thought you meant in your copy pasta channel in your Discord. I definitely did not see the Jan 6 copy pasta then. So the quest that we're stuck on is this one here, making friends with my arm. We have to defeat the boss in that fight. I think I could do it. I think Dunson's right. I just need to get my gear. I need to get these sharks. You thought you did already? I'm always keeping on that channel. That's right. I didn't even realize today was that day. So has it actually been 1 year since that day? It's 3 years ago since that happened? No way. What kind of time warp are we living in? It's true though. It's been 3 years. I thought it happened like last year. How you doing, Sweetie? I actually just tripped out for a second hard. I did not remember that. Get your points in for the channel point prediction, folks. Points are up for grabs. We're gambling on fishing again, kind of. We fished a casket out of the water, and we're going to gamble on how much it's worth. Potion reminder. I'm doing a good job today, 5-star, drinking my water. Natsu sent you that at 6 in the morning. That's great. It's a good one, actually. I like it. But it also just rocked my world that happened 3 years ago. I feel like I'm partially in a Twilight Zone episode. But it makes sense also, because there's like... It makes sense. Hi, 5-star. How you doing? Good morning. Today's a chill day today. I think Brother Moose is home now, hanging out with Papa Moose, so I'm going to go downstairs and hang out with them after stream. Gox has been lurking the whole day long. Blink reminder. Reminder to blink. Twilight Zone is a great show. I love Twilight Zone. I also love X-Files. I'm not like huge into them, like I haven't seen every episode, but those shows are great. I love paranormal shows like that. And X-Files is different. X-Files almost created its own subgenre of entertainment. Just potato day today? Do you get to potato the whole day long, or do you have to work tonight? Now you're lurking with some Minecraft, right, on Gox? Hell yeah. Your potato day 2 toast? I'm doing better than yesterday, 5-star. Thanks for asking. Today's okay. I had some bad news though, folks. I was talking about the measles shot on stream yesterday when you said no work. That's good, 5-star. And you have 2 more days of vacation, toast. That's nice. But when I mentioned yesterday the measles MMR booster that I have to get, it actually puts a 4-week delay on when I can start my medication for my MS. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm going to get on top of that after the weekend's done. Kind of sucks, but it makes sense, especially because like they want me to be vaccinated against all these things because the medication I'm on does lower my immune system. Like it makes sense, you know? It's not illogical. There's still 10 minutes left, folks, if you want to get in on the channel point prediction. If you don't see it, you might have to refresh. But we're predicting what the value of my casket is. I've got a hard casket from like a treasure hunt that we did. And we're going to be gambling on the value of that box. If you want to put your points in. I see Maddie has... 5-star has. I think I saw someone on the other side as well. 20,000 points on the line. But I'm glad you have no work. You can kind of relax today. Toast is also potatoing. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of days like that where I'm going to feel sick. The same kind of thing like is symptoms of the medicine that I'm going to be on as well. I'll feel like I have the flu. I'll feel sick. There may be days I stream with no mic and no cam if I don't feel well enough, but I'll still stream. We'll still hang out for a couple hours, play something. I may just take it easy. Like 5-star said, like, be kind to myself, but... Oh, look, we got another... Oh my god, we got another hard clue. We got another hard clue. So as soon as we finish this gamble, we're running it back. As soon as this gamble's done, we're running it back. We got another hard clue, folks. That's actually sick. I'm such a lucky person when it comes to clues. So no matter what happens, if you lose your points, if you win your points, you can reverse your fate in the next gamble. Or you can try and double down and win twice. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, Toast. That's why like I try to make a thing of it, you know? I push myself to do it. It makes me better to have interactions with you guys, and I learned so much too. I was talking to Dave. Well, Dave was talking on their stream the other day about like Twitch sometimes is the McDonald's of social interaction. And I don't find that within our stream. I can see that in some streams, like especially when you're in bigger streams where like chat is a different beast, but we're a nice community of friends here. I think it's a different story when it comes to our chat. It's not as unhealthy. But I do like the point though. I do like the idea of like McDonald's is like it's you consume it and you have certain nutrition that it's food. It fills your stomach, but it's not healthy. In that same way that sometimes online interactions aren't that true. And even this, even though I'm making caveats, even this will never replace going and hanging out in person with somebody. But it's something to think about. Just an interesting way to put a perspective on a topic like that, to compare it. Everything is good in moderation. That's true too. Yeah, there's definitely no harm to it as long as you're not like overdoing it. And we don't stream like too much. Higher and higher. I had to resist making a crack joke there. I didn't even have like a good joke ready, but as soon as you said higher, I was like, how can I talk about crack cocaine? Oh, Wendy's? Are you? I'm gone. I'm gone. See ya. Wendy's nuts? Got him. Ah, that was hard. I couldn't resist. How was the Wendy's? Did you dip your fries in the Frosty? Oh, a McFlurry. You went to McDonald's. Right on. Okay, okay. I thought it was a D's nuts joke. Just popped into my head since Toast threw that emote up there. We're gonna go start this clue bottle here, folks. Got him though? Unintentionally got him? Okay, do we have this song? We do have this song. Perfect, let's go. We're gonna get our teleports and some weight reducing gear, and we're gonna get on the road and get our second casket. So that way when the prediction is done, we can run it back. Okay, so that's all the runes we need to teleport. I'm gonna grab my cape and my lunar staff. Good stuff. We need a spade. McDonald's are kind of like, I like those. McDonald's fries are pretty good. They're unique. They're special. They're not as good as they used to be. Thanks for the taxes, Maddie. All right, so we have everything we need for this step. Let's just start moving. I'm gonna grab some weight reducing gear. This allows us to run further without consuming as much energy. You're making me really hungry for a poutine 5-star. Can always go for some A&W. Some A&W root beer. They've got good sandwiches, but their fries aren't good, Toast. Is there a DN with A&W? Oh, no, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Poutine these nuts. Okay, so the first step here is play this song. Thank you, I love that song. Next clue. Fight a Sarah wizard on the island of Miscellanea. All right, gotta gear up for a fight. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. I almost forgot about that. Literally slept on the onion rings. Their onion rings are great. Yeah. All right, so we're just equipping our gear here for a battle. And we need to get an anti-poison potion. And we also need to grab some food just to be safe. My mind just went blank for a second. I'm getting some food to be safe. That's what I said. I didn't know they had sweet potato fries. There's an A&W that's not close to me, but I stopped down to like a town that's south of me. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Rock and roll time. So this fight, folks, we're going to pray mage, I think. We're going to pray against magic, protection from magic. I didn't know they had sweet potato fries. Onion rings, though, I can confirm are good at that place. The onion rings that I like, gosh, shoot. Who has good onion rings? I'm forgetting the name now. Harvey's. Harvey's has really good onion rings. And they also make your hamburger a beautiful thing. Okay, time to battle. Drink the potion. Turn the prayer on. Dig the hole. Special attack. Special attack. Special attack. I'm smoking him. Holy shit, I destroyed his ass. I didn't even eat food. I slept that nerd. Okay, next step. I've noticed a lot of Valve games on sale a lot, Maddie. Like Left 4 Dead, Portal. Valve has been having some big sales on their games lately. But Left 4 Dead 2 is a great game. I think that's a Valve title, right? All right, folks, last call for points in this current prediction for the current casket that's in my bank right now. Yeah, I've noticed they put a lot of their games on sale recently. That's true, serious. Left 4 Dead was like, the gameplay was really fun because it was like that couch co-op that was missing, even though it wasn't directly couch co-op, it was very multiplayer focused and oriented. All right, you just get a swordfish, cat. I really don't care. You got 1 and 2 for $2 after tax. That's really good. Left 4 Dead's a really fun game. The Portal series also a really fun series from Valve. Half-Life, I mean, there's very few games they've made that are not loved in some way. You're using the purifier? Next clue. General Hyening at the Hinny. Talk to General Hinny and Tires camp. Easy, okay. All right, folks, last call. 1 more minute in the prediction. I'm going to open up this casket right here, right now. I need some gold for this next step so I can take the charter ship. Cool beans, okay. Okay, hard casket time. We're going to open up this hard casket. There's 1 minute left. That's hilarious. This is Maddie. I would have thought he would say it too, but he just says Santa has died. Last call for channel points. We're going to be opening up this casket right here. My kitty cat wants some attention. Is anybody talking at the... Nope, it's just bots. It's just bots. His body parts are laying on the ground. They're just like red and the white pile of Santa bones. All right, this kitty cat, let's check its age. We still have 2 hours and 12 minutes on this cat. Oh wait, that's a lie. 48 minutes until this cat is fully grown. It's been alive for 2 minutes, 2 hours and 14 minutes. It's been alive for almost all the stream. We finished one cat, started this cat. Just Santa body parts all around. That's actually so crazy. All right, folks, channel point prediction is closed. It's one click away. I can't really add much more build up than maybe a drum roll. Can I get like a drum roll on Spotify? Long snare drum roll, 33 seconds, add to queue. All right, folks. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're playing a group Iron Man right now, serious. We have a few other people in our group. We have 3 other players in our group, but we're in a group Iron Man. All right, this is it. We're gonna run back the prediction afterwards. And, oh no, this is only 72,000 coins. That means that we have a winner. That means that the people that guessed less than 200,000 are the winners, but we're gonna run it back. Don't worry. Sorry, Maurice, commiserations. It was under. We're gonna flip it. We're gonna come back. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm kidding. Let's put this in the... I will high alk that later. RIP. It happens from time to time. Toast. It's possible that this next time around, it's above 200,000. We're going to run it back. I'm just giving the prediction a few moments to kind of like show on the screen and stuff like that before I rip the next one. Oops, I'm going to keep those runes. Okay, you know what? Let's just go fishing trawler teleport. I think that's probably best. Yeah, I have my name covered up from my camera from my lizard, but there's my name there, Andy Club, with the group Iron Man symbol next to it. In case anyone doesn't know what an Iron Man is, it means that we can't trade with other players. All right, we're gonna pick up this hard clue here. We're getting close to the end. We're on 3 steps done, so potentially could be ending in the next 2 steps or so. That's a good doubling. That was the easiest one I've ever done. Oh, there's the casket already. Okay. I'll run the prediction back now, folks. We're running the prediction back now. So you guys have 30 minutes if you want to get in on that channel point prediction. We're going to see if the value of this hard casket is above 200,000. Also, while we're here, let's open up our other caskets while we're banking. So in the beginner casket, we have absolutely shit all, worth like 140 bucks. In the easy casket, we have also garbage. We have a staff of air, a black axe, and a studded body. And in our medium casket, also garbage. We have an adamant battle axe, The 28 law runes is the best we got.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Serious. You're gonna put those points in the next prediction? I'll sell this crap later. Some of this shit I'd drop, like Steel Dagger, Black Axe. I'm gonna keep the Black Axe in case I need it for another thing, but I don't think I do. I already have 4 others. You Longbow, yeah, I'll just high alcohol that stuff later. All right, back to fishing for the 3rd time today. If we catch another casket, then we'll go do it. I want to release all this stuff so that, because we can store it in our tackle box. All right, there we go. Got everything we need. Equip all the items. Back to fishing. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I need my Karamwanji. Okay, now we have everything. We can teleport back here. Let's rock and roll. And serious, yeah, before when you, that ferrying code you said to the Chasm of Fire, I feel like it is faster. But it's a little bit more effort. It could be worth it if you're going for like peak efficiency. This is DKP we're going to. Let's rock and roll. Back to fishing, folks. We love it. Love to see it. Back to fishing. Is this mine? Is that my strange plant? Nope, it's not mine. You fished about 25,000 Karam with DJR. You might switch to Xanaris when multitasking. Yeah, and I'm not even multitasking right now, but it's a lot less clicks. It's a lot less intensive to do. But I can see why DJR would be a lot more efficient. I just use Xanaris because it's so much simpler. Like you just like right click Xanaris, click the bank, and then left click this ferrying because your last code is always DKP. We got a beginner clue. We are so lucky with the clue bottles today. I'll tell you, folks. Really lucky with the clue bottles. That's our 4th or 5th clue bottle we've got today. In like an hour and a half of fishing. We've gotten 2 beginners, a medium, an easy, and a hard, and 2 hards. That's crazy. We got 2 voters saying that this next casket's gonna be worth more than 195k. Anybody doubting? Since that's the way the colors work. Shoot, I can't speak sometimes with my. That's under what's believing with I don't know why. I should switch it, but it's too late now. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Sometimes words are hard for me. My tongue just stops working. It's so weird. Let's take a look at what the other boys in the group are doing right now. Take a look at the other lads in the group. Holy winter tote. Our boy Andy is going hard on fire making experience. They were 88 at the start of today. They got a whole level to 89. Congrats, Andy. Great work, Andy. Just collecting that broomer root. Sorry for any of the stream lag, folks. That's on me. If you guys notice any buffering in the stream, it's on me. Oops. There we go. I should deposit that scroll too. I've not done Song of the Elves yet. We were just talking about that at the start of the day today. The next quest that I'm looking to do, and I might try to do it at the end of today's stream, is finishing making friends with my arm. But I've not unlocked Prif yet. Because if I finish this quest, then I can finish Recipe for Disaster, which is a huge upgrade. Song of the Elves I haven't started yet. I don't even know if I have all the prerequisites for that one. Let me check. I'll tell you what I'm missing. So I still need 70 construction. Other than that, I have all the requirements for it. I could theoretically do it. Other than the boss fights. I'm not confident I could beat those, but I have all the requirements for Song of the Elves except for 70 construction. And I'm at 68, so pretty close. Pretty close. Oh my god. Can we stop getting clue bottles? I'm not actually, can we keep getting clue bottles? We're just gonna keep cluing all day long. Actually crazy. 6 clue bottles today so far. $80 magic for Blood Blitz. I have 80 magic. Well, I'm 79, but I'm almost 80 magic. I don't have the spell book for Blood Blitz though. I haven't done. It's Desert Treasure 1 for that. Desert Treasure 1 gets you the ancients. How do you get ancient spellbook? Yeah, Desert Treasure 1. I don't know if I've done that. Yeah, I do have that done actually. Yeah, I do have Desert Treasure 1 done, so I do have access to ancients. That's a good tip. I didn't think about switching to ancients. I have never used them before. But I do have access to that. Like I've used ancients when I do like LMS and stuff like that. Like I know the spells, but I've never used them on this character in reality, you know what I mean? And he's taking a break to do a birdhouse run. You'd love to see it. I love this app. It shows me like where my friends are in the world. You can see like here I am. Andy's on Fossil Island getting the birdhouse run in. I really love this this Iron Man group website. It's really nice. It's really cool because you can also track stats, search other people's banks for like what items they might have and say, can I borrow the black d'hide legs or something like that? Just an example, right? All right, folks, once we're done with catching all these Karambuan, we're going to be cooking up all these Karambuan so we can get to level 80 cooking so we can cook sharks. I mean, again, I could boost to get that, but I'm looking to get levels because it's going to be something we got to do eventually, right? Took a picture from your shulker box. It was on low durability. Oh, you took a pickaxe out of your shulker box, yeah. Just the bar was like invisible. That's so rough. Just one tink, just immediately shatters. That's unfortunate, Gox. 07 indeed. Honestly, it's also nice sometimes to let a pickaxe go free into the wild. Okay, so we have easy and beginner clues again. Let's see if we can collect some more clues. Do a whole nother round of them. It's finally free. That's what I'm thinking. That's the way I like to think about it, at least. One of the members of the Moose Herd, Dunson, was mentioning we should start a Minecraft server. Now that I finally have decent internet, I might do that. It helps, right, Gox? That's how I coped with my flying machines. There's always a silver lining. There's always a bright side. All right, the channel point prediction is got 15 minutes left in it. We still got tons of time to fish here. But that's exactly what I thought of, Gox, when I thought about the flying machines flying away. Just let them go free sometimes. It's better for them. Just a reminder, if anyone has any a song request, you can use the channel point redemption to queue it up automatically. It's only 420 points. Gosh, sometimes my like face is like, it feels like it's like numb. There's so many weird numbnesses and stuff that hard to describe. Like my legs sometimes, my arms sometimes, they just go numb. Like there's parts of my like brain that are gone. It's scary when you think about it. It's really scary when you think about it. But there's times where I'm talking and I feel like my entire face is just going numb. And I can hear myself like slurring words. I can hear myself starting to like mess up words more. Like when I'm walking, sometimes it feels like my legs are falling asleep. And same for like when I'm typing on the keyboard and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's not a fun thing to have. It's a really shitty thing to have, but I'm just trying to enjoy life and hang out and have fun. You know what I mean? There's a lot of inconveniences that come with it, but I'm just gonna keep living life. This day is gonna be really good for cats as well. Once this cat's grown up, we'll go get another one. There's only about 30 minutes left on this cat before it grows up, so we'll be chilling with a new cat soon. Folks, I'm going to take a break. My water's empty, so I'm going to go fill up my water. In about 5 minutes time, we're going to take a break. We're going to play some words on stream. Actually, you know what? Let's start that now. Let's take a break now. That way, when we come back, we can do some, we can do the gamble. And we're going to go pop over to this scene here. Back in a few minutes, folks. Yo, Z, what's good? I'll pop back for a second. How's it going, Z? We're just about to take a break, Z, and then when we come back, we're going to finish the gamble. So I'm going to grab some water and stuff. Hope you're doing good. Take the opportunity to grab a snack yourself, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'll be back in just 5 minutes. Great work, folks. All right, I'm back. How's everyone doing? Ooh, this one's hard. Oh, it's regret. No, it's not. Trigger. Trigger is the word. Appreciate that, Chris. Happy Saturday. Enjoy your Saturday. Thanks for popping in. What else do we have here? Grit is there. I think trier is a word. T-R-I-E-R. I could be wrong. Yeah, tiger was a good one to get. 4-letter words left. Good guesses so far, folks. That's a good one, Sirius. R-I-T-E, right? Trig, like trigonometry, I guess. I'm gonna pop back over here, folks. You suck at word games, no worries. Just something to keep occupied while we're on break. You did good. Every little bit counts, Sirius. If you guys want to keep playing, I'm gonna keep this going because I gotta keep fishing anyways, right? So we're gonna keep fishing here in game, and we'll keep going. If you guys want the mirror for no stream delay, there it is. We'll finish off this round. There's still time to get in on the channel point prediction. 4 minutes left if you want to put your channel points on the line. Have I heard of the anime movie Suzume? No, I've never. What's it on? Like, is it on Netflix or is it on like Crunchyroll? What's this word? Gulps. Sulfur. Sulfur. Slurp is a good one, Sirius. I've not heard of that, though, Z. What else do we have here? I think the G is fake here, folks. Crunchyroll, it's good. I'm gonna write it down so I can maybe watch that soon. Okay, we got lots of good words here. Pearl is there. Spur is there. We're just fishing in game anyways, right? I'm going to get this channel point prediction. I'm hoping it's more than 200,000 this time. I got screwed last casket. 78 or something like that. 78,000 was the value of the last casket. What is this word? Pusher? Usurp. Usurp is a word. Oh, hard game. Difficult level, folks. That's a hard level 8. Two hours long and the ending has many emotions. I mean, I've openly cried to anime movies before, so I'll be honest with you. I'll let you know if it makes me cry. 5-Star Hottie has Crunchyroll, so maybe I'll watch it with her. I'll ask if she's seen it before. Good guess, guys. GG's. GG's, thanks for the play. That was fun. It's always good to just mix things up a bit every once in a while. Good job, Sulfur. Sorry, Sulfur was the word. Good job, Sirius. Good job, Luke. Good job, Z. Everyone that popped in, appreciate you guys. We're just still collecting fish. We're just chilling. We're gonna play for a couple more hours. Also do our Duolingo. We're gonna learn some Spanish today. I might actually do that now. After the gamble, we'll do our Duolingo. The lyrics are too dark. You can send it in Discord, Gox. I'll listen to it after stream. What's everyone up to today? But I appreciate the recommendations, Z. I'll check out that anime. Like I said, I'll see if 5-Star Hottie has seen that movie, and I'll watch it with her if she hasn't. It's been quite a day in game. We did all of our farming, fought Hespori. I'm warned. I mean, I think art and music is allowed to make me feel sad. Like I was just talking about with Z. I've cried to movies before, so if it's a sad song, Gox, it's okay. All right, let's go drop off this load of fish. Rinse and repeat. Considering playing something other than old school RuneScape for once? What are you thinking of, Sirius? I'm gonna be playing my account here, obviously every day. I play every day. But I'm gonna be playing on stream on Saturdays. On Sundays, we're gonna do art, Mondays and Thursdays, all art. And then the rest of the days, some games here and there, just checking the schedule. That's a good spot for it, Gox. Yeah, you can either send it in a DM to me or you can put it there. That's not a bad spot for it. See what other people think of the... Did I even empty my fish? I bet you I didn't empty this. I did not empty it. Oh, well, it's whatever. We're already back. I'm really enjoying playing. It's very kind of chill Saturday vibes to play this game with you guys and hang out. So I'm looking forward to the next week already, but we still got a lot of work to do today. I'm going to be fishing and probably cooking for the rest of the day, it looks like. Just to be honest with you. Valorant, I'd never played before, but I've watched a lot of it. Like I'm into like watching, like spectating CSGO and Valorant sometimes. I like Valorant. Other than the skins, it's free, right? I like games like that. I recently re-downloaded Fortnite, so I might be playing that again soon. And sorry for any lag, folks. It's because I'm on a satellite internet. Sometimes when the dish is like changing to different satellites in between, there's like an interruption, but appreciate everyone that's sticking around, hanging out with us, and persisting through some of the frame drops here and there, sometimes some lag. I mean, Z, I always like any art from like One Punch Man. There's something unique about that style. Heroes came out faster than you can unlock a new one. That I'm not as familiar with. I didn't know that there was multiple heroes that kept coming out. I maybe yeah, I'm confusing a lot of the game with Overwatch. Two, well, not very different games, but they are different for sure. Because Overwatch doesn't have that, right? Where multiple people come out, like new champions come out. I know they had Overwatch 2 come out eventually, but yeah, you're right. Like, as the game's in its infancy, it's more likely to have rapid releases and stuff like that of heroes, and it might slow down as the game gets older. That makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what else to suggest though. Like, there's so many awesome like art styles when it comes to anime. Like, of course, there's like some things that every anime artist uses, like almost like stereotypes or tropes, kind of like drawing techniques that are pretty broad in their scope. But there's some animes that have like certain things that they do that make them so unique in their art style, even if they're similar in a lot of other ways. Like I'm thinking of Asobasi. Asobasi. This anime is really fun. I don't know if you guys have seen that one. I'm not like a big anime weeb, like I'm not a nerd, but there's some animes here and there I like. There's nothing wrong with being a weeb though, by the way. Just a heads up, you can be a weeb. I'm not judging. This cat's gonna grow up real soon, and then we're gonna have to go back to Gertrude to get another one. Jimmy Toucan is my lizard serious. I'm gonna go give him a worm so he'll get closer to the front of the camera. Let's go give him a worm. All right, that's fishing. I'll be right back. He's like hiding in the corner right now, but if I pull some worms out, he'll come immediately. Check this out. Jiggle. Nice work, Jimbo. Good work, Jimbo. Yeah, we got a bearded dragon. I've had several lizards before. I'm a big fan of like pets and reptiles and everything. Jimmy's the second bearded dragon I've had. My first bearded dragon was named Jimmy. You've got 2 bearded dragons as well? That's so cool, Sirius. If you ever feel up to it, we've got a Discord. You can follow that link tree. It has a link to my Instagram, my Discord, and stuff like that. You can throw a picture in there. But yeah, I've got my Instagram there, my Discord there. If you want to throw a picture in the pet channel. I'm debating right now if I want to do my Spanish lesson right now. I might wait a bit. We still have a lot of fish to catch. So I got plenty of time. We're just chilling today. Let's do another check-in on the boys. See what they're up to. And he's still getting some fire making experience. Probably increased about 100k experience since we last saw them. Luke's working on some agility. Going around that Sears Village rooftop course like we were talking about. They've already got the full graceful, so they're just going for levels at this point. Honestly, I might recommend you to do, if you're listening, Luke, I might recommend you to do the agility pyramid. I don't think it's better experience, but you get gold from it. It might be worth to throw in, not like do agility pyramid to level 70 agility, but it might be worth it to do some agility pyramid. To mix them in there, mix it up, change things up. If he's not, if you didn't hear me, I'll let him know later. Just to mix things up. Get a good amount of golds in Iron Man too. You heard me? Good, good. Yeah. Feel free to just mix it up with that. It's a good change of scenery. Get some gold. It's decent experience too. It's pretty good experience. Since you already have the full graceful outfit, it's probably better for you to do it at the pyramid. But you can buy some nice crystals with the extra marks of grace you're getting. Sears is boring. Yeah, no, you'll be like, it'll say like 20 laps of the pyramid to level up or something like that. 165? Yeah, fuck, get out of there. I can't believe Jordan did it. What a madman. I should have told him to go to the agility pyramid too. But he was also still needing marks of grace. So in this group, we have Andy, Luke here in chat, myself, and Jordan. Jordan hasn't been on today, but they might be busy with their kid or something. I'm sure you might see them next week when we play. Or maybe even later before the stream ends. All right, folks, the channel point prediction is done. I just realized channel point prediction is way past due. Let's go give you guys the answer on that one. I don't care about wasting my run energy. I was already at the bank. I should have picked it up while we were there. Let's go see. All right, drum roll. Let's cue up the drum roll again. All right, so this one, hopefully it's more than the last one, because to be honest, the last casket was so ass. Hopefully this casket is more than 195,000 coins. We'll see. We're gonna open up this hard casket here. We have what looks to be about, oh my God, there's almost 20K on this one as well. You guys put your points in for real. Okay, here it is. No, but also yes, collection slot. I mean, it wasn't worth a lot of money, but we got 2 collection slots. That's so wild. That's so wild. All right, here's your payout, folks. I mean, I'm not happy with the value of this one, but I'm happy we got some collection slots. We got the Gothic Shield. We've got the Explorer's Backpack. I think this is just a cosmetic. I think it's just a cosmetic. It's cute, but kind of ripped to me. Two hard caskets, and I didn't make like 200K between them. Back to fishing. That was rough. Sorry, folks. I mean, well, congratulations to some of you. Congrats to Sirius, Z, anybody that got that prediction right. Probably doubling your money for the most part. Almost, right? Back to fishing we go, folks. Yeah, I do the same thing for agility pyramid as like what you're doing now. Just hold a couple fish. Honestly, normally I bring like maybe 10 to 12 water skins and about 10 to 12 lobsters or swordfish. And then I just use the lobsters or swordfish, Luke, on the cat. And also you eat the swordfish and lobsters when you get damage. Because you can die doing that one. You do take damage a lot more often. But good luck with the agility pyramid. It's a good way to get lots of levels and bonus gold. Of course, wear the full desert outfit that you can. The desert top, desert bottom. Any other weight reducing clothing you can fit in. Something I don't use enough is the, and no problem. I don't use the Explorer's Ring enough. I don't have it on me, but it's a nice boost to your run energy. I should bring that on my farming runs. Because there's times where I'm running to like Trollheim. If you guys have not seen Fred Again set at the Boiler Room, it's like a must-see. Fred again is probably one of the most talented DJs of our current generation. I'll link it here in the chat in case anybody wants it. This artist that's on right now is really, really talented when it comes to live performances. Got a medium clue bottle. Pretty nice. So that makes it 7, I think, clue bottles today. That's a lot of clue scrolls to get. We're looking for another hard. That'd be fun. I'd run back another gamble. Gonna stream for another hour and a half, folks. In about an hour's time, I'll switch over to do some Duolingo. I might just keep fishing or cooking. It depends on what stage we're at. I think in about an hour's time, we should be done fishing. But today's a big day for our cooking level, because if we get to level 80, and I might finish this off after stream. If we get to 80, then we can try and get that quest done. I could probably do without 80 cooking, but I want to get sharks. And I want to make it easier to boost for anglers. Catch a couple anglers as well. I don't know why I did this. I'm not paying attention. Because if we get anglers, if we get sharks, we should be solid at that point. Because I need 82 fishing for anglers. I'm not going to get that anytime soon, but I can boost for that. Oh, open up this bottle, I forgot. So I'm going to hold on to these clue scrolls. If we get a hard, we'll split off for that. My fish per hour is pretty bad, but we're chilling. We're having a good day today. We're chilling. Just hanging out. Gonna fish about 600 more Karam 1G worth. Shouldn't be too long. Did I forget to I forgot to empty my barrel again. It happens from time to time. It's okay. You forget things from time to time. It's not the end of the world. You already threw them in there? Serious? I gotta check it out. Oh, super nice. I'm really looking to upgrade my my habitat. And yours I should use as inspiration. It's really, really nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Are they both males? Because all the bearded dragons I've ever had are males, but my friend Alex had a female bearded dragon that was so big. In case anybody doesn't have access to the Discord right now, I'll give you guys a quick peek here. These are the beardies that Sirius shared with us, hanging out here on this nice little netting. Beautiful shot here. I love the coloration. This one's very close to Jimmy 2's coloring. Very orange. Love it though. Thanks for sharing. And this one here too. This one looks a lot more like Jimmy 1. This one looks a lot more like my first bearded dragon. Younger's a rescue. Mine are rescues as well. I got my lizard from like a Facebook post, like free lizards is what it said. They said free lizards. I got a bearded dragon, Jimmy 2. I got a leopard gecko, and I gave that to a friend. And I also got a tokay gecko. All for free, with all the lights, all the tanks and stuff like that. I still think that Jimmy 2 needs a better house. I need to improve his enclosure, like I was saying, but yeah, Jimmy 2 came in like a bundle with like 2 other lizards for free. And Luke was there that day that we went to pick them up. Tokay geckos are so cool. One of my favorite pets that I've ever had. Annoying and scary and not the easiest pet, like by a mile to handle, but beautiful, beautiful pet. Been through 5 enclosures? Yeah, I mean, like, you move houses in that amount of time, right? Jimmy I've had for, I think, 3-4 years now. 4 years, I would say. So, as far as I know, he's 5. Like, I have no idea how old he was or any of those lizards, because the Tokay gecko I had from them passed away. So I think it was older when I got it. And the leopard gecko, I don't know how they're doing, but I imagine they're doing strong. I imagine they're doing fine. But yeah, Jimmy 2 is at least 4 years old. Not sure. They didn't know much about the lizards. Honestly, I think it might have been like someone giving away their boyfriend's lizards. I don't know. I didn't ask too many questions. Our cat is finally grown up. I could have saved the fish and not fed it to the cat, but we shall go get another kitten in a second. After this inventory is done. Grab another cat. That's awesome though, Sirius. I'm glad you shared the pictures, and it's nice to have another beardy enjoyer in the community. I see Gox's post in the Discord. I'll leave that unread so I can check that out after stream, and I don't forget. But let's go put this cat in our house and grab a new kitten. That's 2 cats we've grown today. We won't get through the 3rd one on stream, but I might tonight, because I'm going to finish whatever we don't get done for fishing and cooking. I'm going to do tonight. I might have another farming run to do as well. Let me check my timers. Birdhouses need done. Herbs need done. Fruit trees are not going to be done until 2:30 in the morning. So we may do some herbs and birdhouses at the end of the day. We'll see. We shall see. Beardy's also very different in personality. Your oldest guy is very social. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, not like close to what you're describing, but a huge difference between Jimmy 2 and when I had Jimmy 1. And like Jimmy 1 didn't care like about anything. Like anybody could hold him. He was just chilling. Jimmy 2 is more about like very high strung. I feel like it was a descriptor for him. Very high strung. Like if I pull the worms out like that, you can see he's running for it. No matter what time of day it is. He'll just like go like eyes open, Terminator mode. But that's food, yeah. Like I'm only saying he's like that because Jimmy wasn't like that at all. Jimmy, I'm not saying he didn't eat, but he would just slowly mosey on over kind of thing. I should take Jimmy 2 out and handle him more often. I haven't done that in a while. I used to do it more frequently, but I think it'd be mutually beneficial for us to do that for me and for him. All right, folks. As soon as our inventory is full, we're going to go switch out our cat and then try and finish up this fishing expedition before the end of stream. We still have like an hour left to go, I'd say. Because I'm gonna play this and then we're gonna do Duolingo as well, like I said. I'm gonna learn some Spanish on stream. For sure, serious. Jimmy 2 is, I mean, he hasn't done it in a few months, but he used to be like a big glass surfer. But he doesn't do it anymore. He doesn't care about it anymore. He used to love it though. He used to love telling me to, like, it's almost like a cry, like, let me out, let me out. But you're 100% right. And honestly, that's why I haven't taken him out, because he hasn't been asking for it. So it's more like, coincidence is not the right word, but like happenstance, which is the way it turns out kind of thing. I haven't been taking him out because of what you said. He hasn't really been asking for it. He used to love sharing when he wanted out. He used to do it daily now. Right, yeah, you know what? That's a big point. He does do it when he shits sometimes. Well, just like Sirius said in that previous message, when he said surfing on the glass, it's a term not just for bearded dragons, although it's common in bearded dragons. When a lizard is like up on the glass and they're doing this, you might have seen that him do that before, Gox. But he'll put his belly up on the glass and he'll just do this. And they'll go like to the side and they'll do that. They'll try to like go through the glass, you know what I mean? Classically, I forgot to go switch cats, but we'll do that next inventory. But yeah, it's like a physical, like, let me out kind of thing. All right, if we do leave for the cat, then I'll go do a birdhouse run. I'll do my herbs. We'll do an herb run, do a birdhouse run. Honestly, I need to mix things up. I'm really tired of catching Karambwanji. I think it's getting boring. He will jump out of the enclosure for sure. Oh, thanks, Doc. Sorry, I forgot to switch back. That's bad of me. That's a bad habit of mine. Appreciate that, Cox. Forgot to change the game back afterwards. Yeah, especially because you have a front door, Sirius. You have like a sliding front door. Me, I only have the top, so I have to like pull them out. But if you check out the pictures in Discord, Gox, Sirius posted like one of their tanks. It has like a sliding glass door in the front. I appreciate it, Gox. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm tired of fishing. We're gonna go do go do some farm runs. Just to mix things up. Then we'll come back here for the end of the stream. I'll do my Spanish. I will call it a day. That's the plan. I'll do all the cooking tonight off stream. Get up to 80 cooking. And then start working towards monkfish and sharks for the quest next week. Next Saturday, we'll be completing making friends with my arm. That's the goal. Tomorrow, we're going to get into some artwork, folks. We're going to get into the sketchbook. We're going to do some artwork. Oh, sorry, my neck goes all weird sometimes. But yeah, we'll go get the cat settled. Go do some shenanigans with the herb patches and my my birdhouse run, and then come back here for the end of stream. Just fish until we can't fish no more. And I'll do my Spanish lesson as we're fishing. We're closing in on, I shouldn't say closing in. We just passed day 200 in our streak for Duolingo. So we've done 200 days of Spanish now. All right, gonna take the fairy ring back, bank everything up, and then go take care of the herbs. The day wasn't as fruitful as I thought, but it's been very productive. Very productive day. That's your enclosure that you have? Oh, sick, Komodo. I have a couple of products from them as well. I've seen that as a brand. 119. Okay, so that's the 209. Which one did you say your head? 60 centimeters tall. 225. So 500 Canadian. That's, yeah, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it for that size. And those are like purpose built. Like those are like meant for lizards. Sometimes like I've had lizards in like fish tanks. You know what I mean? It's not the best thing. Not Jimmy 2 right now, but I have had a lizard in a fish tank before. All right, quick deposit of our inventory and our equipment, and we're off to grab a new cat. So grab a new cat, blah, 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 blah. And then we're going to go to do an herb run. So we need to get that. Perfect. Let's go to our house. We're going to throw our cat over here in the cat house. Oops. Oops. There we go. So that cat's away and the dog shall play. Let's go grab another kitten. You had a top open one, rebuild the opening at the front, broke that. I had to get an emergency aquarium for a few months. Yeah, I mean, you do what you have to. You do what you have to sometimes. I also had a really nice one. I still have it, but it's really not great for him because it's smaller and it's taller. It's like 90 centimeters tall. It's like it's taller than it is wide. And it's more for like a vertical enclosure. And I had that for the tokay gecko because they are climbers. Like he would like climb on the glass. Like, it was one of those geckos with the pads that could climb on any surface. And that one had like a door, like a hinge door. I still have it. It's in the shed if I get another lizard someday. Say hi to the new cat. This is our new kitten here. We're gonna go do a farming run. Gonna do my birdhouses and my herbs. That way, if I do it now, I can get another herb run in tonight before the end of the day. No, but I gotta say, serious, before I forget to say it, it's been a pleasure having you join us today. I'm glad you came across our stream today. All right, let's go configure. We're gonna go to CIP, I think. Oh, I don't have the staff equipped. Nope, that's not right. CIR is where we're going. The Kibos Lowlands. It's one of the reasons I like streaming different games, like a variety of things. Like you get to meet so many awesome people that have different interests, you know? I didn't think when I woke up today I'd find another old school RuneScape player that has bearded dragons. Of course they exist, but not something I predicted. All right, our farming quest is done. Let's check the health of this tree. And collect our contract here. Let's get another hard contract. They want us to grow a Celastris tree. Legally, I don't know how to do that. I'm kidding. I can do that. Oh, sick. A Raynar and Avanto seed. Love it. And a Hespori. And 3 irrits. Oh my god, that was a nice pack. All right, let's drop our stuff off here. I'm gonna take my watering can. I need a pot. I need a trowel. You know what? I might as well make a bunch of Celastris, potted Celastris. You watch some with lower view count in the OSRS community? Yeah, I do similar thing with like different games. Like I'm not a big fan of hanging out in like 1,000 viewer streams. I find it hard to like vibe sometimes, but for me, I go like not just specifically like once a week, but every once in a while, pop over to different games that I'm interested in and go support somebody. All right, I should have like 6 seeds for this tree, Celastris tree. There it is, 7 Celastris seeds. All right. And water those. By the time we get the rest of the stuff we have to do here done, these should grow up into the beautiful saplings we want them to be. Okay, this needs to be released. Go over here, drop that off. All right, so in the meantime, we want to go collect our watermelons. Okay, I never finished the composting, so we'll go do that. And we'll start our herb run. Okay, so that's good. We actually don't need the volcanic ash. And we'll grab some watermelon seeds. And I'll grab an herb seed as well. Yeah, I gotta get to the right amount of ultra compost to fill up bottomless. Whenever I get that bucket, I don't have the bucket yet. I can't spell. I don't even have the bucket yet, but I want to save up for it. What kind of seed should I plant? Let's go with some coarms. We'll take out 7 coarms. Oh, then you meant no pants bottomless? You didn't think of the bucket? Did I forget my pants? Thanks for pointing that out. I genuinely thought you meant bottomless bucket. That's funny. All right, let's rock and roll over this way. Now that we have pants on. I'll pick some poison ivy berries. No need to say you're bad. Thanks to everyone that's lurking. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go for just a little bit longer, just vibing today. I do have my brother visiting, so I'm gonna go have some dinner with him, and his girlfriend is over. They're making their appearance for the holiday season. It's a little bit belated, but better late than never. I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna go with a different playlist. I'm gonna do some more like metal kind of vibes. Might do some more hard rock metalish vibes. We're gonna be starting a new drawing in the sketchbook, so it might depend on what the drawing is as well. Sometimes you gotta find some tunes that fit the mood of whatever your subject matter is. If the bot doesn't work, okay, never mind, the bot worked. I was about to say, if the bot doesn't work, I'll queue it up manually. And honestly, I usually refund the
Who would
points as
even
well,
think of doing
serious.
something so disgusting?
So don't feel like they're burned. Thanks for the follow, Zero. Welcome in. Zero Irish, welcome in. Do you prefer Zero or Irish? Fafner's Gold. Yeah, this is the kind of music I'm probably gonna listen to tomorrow. Irish is good for you. Either works. How's it going? It's been a long time since I listened to Amon Amarth. I love that Viking kind of metal. No need to apologize at all, serious. I love it. We're just working on a quick little cheeky herb run, Irish. We were farming Karambwanji and Karambwan to get our cooking up to 80. Because I'm looking to get sharks and maybe boost for some anglers so that I can complete making friends with my arm. That's the goal, at least. All right, let's put some ultra compost here on these bad boys. And then it's time to start our herb run. What's your plan for this weekend, Irish? You just taking it easy? Yeah, I feel like tomorrow I might listen to stuff like this. Just as, while we're drawing. Folks, if you guys aren't familiar, we're doing like a lot of just sketchbook stuff, different drawings, different pen and ink works, different paintings and stuff like that. Most of the time our content is like artwork and stuff like that. So we'll be doing some more of that tomorrow. But I've wanted to show off this account on stream. I've never really played this account on my stream before, so just wanted to show you guys what I'm doing on my Iron Man, and make this kind of a weekly thing, just every Saturday kind of thing. All right, have these trees grown up yet? Perfect. Let's go plant this. I need to grab a rake because I've actually never raked this patch before. I have the auto weed enabled, but I forgot you have to like rake the thing first for it to stay raked. Hope you're having a good weekend though, Irish. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Everyone else that's lurking right now, hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna go find someone to spread the love to eventually. We'll go raid out, but still got a little bit of stuff to do before we end. Okay, let's plant this here and put some ultra compost on it. And how long does this tree take? It's going to be done at 3 o'clock Sunday morning. So tomorrow morning at 3 o'clock. Curry tree is good. Okay. All right, let's gear up for the actual run now. Teleporting runes. And I don't think I need any gold for this run. Usually I take that for my tree runs, I think. Yeah, it should be good with just this. RD, cape, teleports, solid. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up that ring. Add the explorer's ring to my farm run gear and take this for some energy replenishment. All right, now let's begin. I'm going to start off with Trollheim. I still don't have the agility shortcut at the top of this hill over here, but we'll get there eventually. We'll eventually get there. I have not trained agility in so long. I hit 70 a couple weeks ago. I've just ignored it since. Unless there's a quest requirement, I'm not really interested in doing it. Yeah, these rocks here, what's the requirement for that? 73, so we're close. 2.5 levels away, but it'd be nice to have. Eventually we'll get there. I didn't know that. Could very well be the case. If you need that diary, then I'm a long ways off that shortcut. My diaries look like this right now. I've got every easy one done and a couple mediums, but that's it. Which is pretty good for where my account's at in terms of stats and quest points. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's not horrible. But that's a fair point. I didn't even think that was I did not grab my ultra compost. That's a good shout though. I wouldn't have thought about a diary requirement. Just chug the ecto vial. I'm gonna Google that just so we know. Trollheim agility shortcut. The rocks are agility shortcut that requires level 73 completion of my arm's big adventure up to receiving burnt meats reward and the hard from the diary. Good call there. Good call there, Sirius. You're right. I think I have the requirement for my arm's adventure, but I definitely don't have the diary. That's cool though. It's more a reason for me not to do agility. I don't have to worry about getting that level anytime soon now. Because the hard diary is not easy, right? Well, of course it's called hard, but what's the big holdups here? Saber-tooth Kiat we can do. Mix a super defense potion I can do. Gemstall I can't really do yet. Actually, that's not that hard. Teleport to Waterbirth. Use the blast furnace. Take care, Sirius. Take care. I could definitely do that diary, actually. I might do that. Take care, though. Take care, though, Sirius. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the love today. We're going to rock and roll our way over to these last 3 patches. We've got Falador, we've got this one here, and the last one is the one at Kurend. I'll just house teleport and go out that way. I was mentioning earlier, any suggestions for the stream that you guys have, I'm open to. That includes games. If you want to see more of this or something else, let me know what kind of games you're into. There's a couple days each week I'm dedicating to like just whatever. Could be any game, could be anything. We have a lot of content planned for over the next few days, or next few weeks, I should say. But I'm always looking for more stuff at the end of the day. Let's not run. Let's not waste our run energy. Let's go to Falador. So we're going to restore our run energy here. And then the last one's going to be easy. Just in core end. I want to go back to farming Linport as well eventually, but I want to kind of do that after I get a better compost bucket. Good reminder for the wheel actually as well, because that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're going to spin the wheel when the stream starts. So if you have any ideas for what we should draw tomorrow, the rule is one word only. So it could be like a theme, like it could be like a word like weeds. I don't know. I'm just looking at something for inspiration. The word could be weeds, you know, or the word could be love. The word could be watermelon. It could be anything. Really good song here with Busta Rhymes featuring Harder by Lion Babe. Alrighty. Time to put the last seed in the ground here, and then we're going to call it a day for the farming runs on stream. Oh, you son of a bitch. Out of inventory space. Good solid run here. Over 60 herbs. I'd love to see it. Put this down here. When we get back to fishing, folks, I'm going to pull up my Duolingo, and we're going to do that then. If you guys catch an ad break right now, I'll be back on the other side. All we're doing is setting up that fishing run. I always just grab whatever white berries I can from this patch whenever I walk by, because these are used in potions, so it's nice to build up a stock of them without putting too much effort in. We're gonna go to the bank because I forgot my staff. I forgot my staff that teleports me at those fairy rings. All right, put everything away and get back to our equipment loadout for fishing. Grab the fish barrel and the Karamwanji, and then we should be good to go. All right, that's all good. Last thing is that teleporting stick I was talking about. There we go. There's a fairing right here we can use to get to our destination. All right, let me move my game window over here. And which one is it? DKR? DKS? DKP? Yeah, it's DKP. Perfect. Okay. And now I'm going to get some Duolingo started, folks. Going to do some Spanish lessons. I'm not going to change the category over. We'll just keep vibing here. I'm going to do the same thing we did with words. Just going to put this here. And we're going to do Spanish, okay? This is a Spanish lesson.
Este pueblo no tiene universidades.
Este pueblo no tiene universidades. So this means that this town has no universities. This town does not have universities. Ellos estudian español en la escuela. You can see they're speaking Spanish because the Spanish flag is in their speech bubble, I guess.
Yo estudio las ciudades de México.
Yo estudio las ciudades de Mexico. So I study the cities of Mexico. Or I am studying the cities of Mexico. So like capital cities. 4 or 5 cities is
Cinco.
Cuatro
O cinco.
cinco
Ciudades. Ellas hablan portugués.
Ellas hablan portugués is they speak Portuguese. Keeping an eye on my fish, but we're vibing for now. Haven't even come close to filling up our sack, so. So this says no thank you without milk, so that's not right. This one says why.
Yo quiero
Where are they
trabajar
from?
en 2 universidades. Yo quiero trabajar en 2 universidades.
So I want to work in 2 universities.
Quiero trabajar en 2 universidades.
Las ciudades de Canadá.
So the cities of Canada. We have to take a quick second here to feed our cat. And interact with our cat. Beautiful. Back to fishing. So we said the cities of Canada.
Ellas no estudian con nosotras.
Ellas no estudian con nosotras. So that means they don't study with us, maybe?
Nosotras.
Yes, that's correct. And then we say why. When do they study? Who are they studying with? I want to work at 2 universities. So we kind of had this sentence, but in the other way, we translated it English to Spanish last time. Or Spanish to English last time. Now we're doing opposite.
Yo
quiero
trabajar en
en
2 universidades.
Jorge y Sonia
Easy.
no hablan portugués.
Jorge y Sonia no hablan portugués. Ellas
Estudia.
estudian. Just talking about the plurality conjugation here. They speak a lot in Spanish classes. Ellos hablamos. Hablan. Hablamos is we, and hablan is they. Got to remember the correct way to conjugate the verbs. Ellas son.
Es.
Ella es. You're right, Gox. It's a bad habit of mine.
Ellos estudian las ciudades de Europa.
They are studying the cities of Europe. You're 100% right. In Spanish, you don't pronounce the H. Let's look for another example of that. Ellas son mujeres. Ellos portugués habla. See, so this is a good example already of what Gox is saying. We got to go reset our fisherinos here. Dump everything off at the bank. So this is a good example of what Gox is saying. So hablan, not hablan, hablan. And then él habla.
Ellos son los jefes en esta oficina.
Ellos son los jefes. Okay, we've emptied our bags and we're going back to fishing. We've missed one exercise of this lesson. This one was hablar. Perfect. All right. Back to fishing. I'm going to post this in our Discord under the streaking channel where all of us go streaking. No, I'm kidding. Just where our Duolingo streaks are. Crinkle hit 191 today, closing in on 200. And we're going to do a few more lessons here. I don't want to get demoted here. Minimum. Even if I don't get promoted this season, I'd rather not get demoted in my league. All right, let's do this one. Say where people are from.
Mi padre siempre trabaja los fines de semana.
So this means my dad always works on the weekends.
¿Tu hermana tiene muchas amigas?
Okay, so tu hermana, your sister, has many friends? Yes.
La secretaria lee muchas cartas.
The secretary lays read a lot, is muchas. A lot of letters, cartas.
Carla y Ana, ¿ustedes estudian los fines de semana?
So, ustedes, are you studying as a plural? Rafael tiene un examen y necesita leer muchos. Muchos libros. He has to read a lot of books.
Sonia es jugadora de béisbol. Es de baile.
Oh, that's not right. Not baile.
Béisbol.
Baseball. Sonia is a baseball
El
player.
señor García tiene muchos amigos.
So, Mr. Garcia has a lot of friends. Ustedes son jugadores de baseball. So, are you guys baseball players? I'm not a baseball player.
Nosotros no somos jugadores de fútbol.
Nosotros no somos jugadores de fútbol. So we are not soccer players.
¿Quién tiene muchos negocios? ¿Quién tiene muchos negocios? ¿Quién tiene muchos negocios?
¿Quién tiene muchos negocios? We're doing good. We got to get out of the demotion.
¿Ustedes siempre estudian los fines de semana?
Oh, just a surprise text for Gox? Let's see if Gox can reply.
Jugadoras. Jugadores. Jugadores.
This one is not about the conjugation, but about feminine and masculine.
Ustedes son.
Ustedes son jugadores is the male.
Ellas son.
Ellas is the female of they. It's a female jugadoras. Maria and Carla, are you friends?
María y Carla.
Carla.
Son.
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 Ustedes son.
Amigas.
Did Gox pass the test, Thomas? La universidad tiene muchos students. I understand what you said. You don't know how to structure the answer. Oh, you gave it your best shot, though, Gox. This is La Jugadora. Mr. Garcia. How do I conjugate this verb? What did I get wrong? El señor Garcia trabaja los fines de semana. That's bullshit. It's fine, actually. We're learning. Sometimes you say, like, the before. Here. El señor Garcia. I don't know All right, I reconnected. Hopefully you guys have audio. Let me know if there's no audio. We're Gucci? Okay. Beautiful. We're back. Appreciate you having some patience through that moment. Not sure what it was about. Let's view the league here. We need a bunch of experience, folks. Let's keep grinding. Let's hope for a potion. Yeah, true. Honestly, if there was no answer, that answered itself. What is the sound of one hand clapping? Estoy muy cansada. I'm very tired. Necesito unas vacaciones en un hotel elegante y caro. An expensive and elegant hotel.
Mucho gusto, señoras.
Nice to meet you. That song ripped. All right, I should be reconnected again. I don't know what's happening, but it might be a sign to end soon, folks. We'll see.
¿Cuántos? Muchos.
Necesito unos libros en inglés.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm immune to it a little bit, but it's still stressful for no reason. Like, all I want to do is hang out. It's not too much to ask. Like, I don't want to have to move to a different country to get better internet.
Ellos hablan con unos amigos.
My computer doesn't like me playing RuneScape, Duolingo, and streaming at the same time.
Ellos hablan con unos amigos.
Señor Rivera, ¿usted quiere unas vacaciones?
So this one says, Mr. Rivera, do you want a vacation?
¿Cuántas amigas tienes en esta clase?
¿Cuántas? How many friends do you have?
Señoras.
Las señoras,
Señores.
los señores.
Señoras Herrera y López, ¿ustedes son de México?
Okay, this one's harder.
Señoras
Señoras
Herrera y López.
López.
Señoras Herrera y López, ¿ustedes son de México? Ustedes son México.
So this is
De
asking if
México.
these guys are from Mexico.
Yo necesito unas vacaciones ahora.
But how you doing, Thomas? Hope you're doing good. And thanks for the, like I said, the patience, everyone. Some people didn't make it through to the other side of that crash, but I'm just gonna end stream soon and just contemplate life and kind of why I do this to myself, why I voluntarily stream every day, knowing that my internet's gonna give me a headache and cause people that are lurking to be kicked off the stream. You know what I mean? Kind of just makes me question life. I appreciate you guys to stick around, but it's a piss off, you know? That's a good thing. Just waiting for this last fish to come to my inventory before I move on with my lesson here. I knew it was coming. Let's just finish up this lesson, folks, and then we'll call it a day. I'll do some more lessons later. It's so bad. It's like every 5 minutes. It's not even like every half an hour or an hour. I would have so much of a better time if it was like hourly, but it's just like it lasts 5 minutes every 5 minutes. So brutal. Let's continue here.
Señor.
Unas amigas, amigos. El Señores Gomez y Flores. Where are you from? I don't have that right now, Thomas, but one of the things that I was thinking of is a way to combine that. If I got the old internet line that was consistent but shit, and get the new internet line and like merge them somehow. De donde son ustedes? I missed son in this sentence. I'll come back and fix that. And also, it does not take an L at the start for some reason. I have to look into why and what cases that is. Is just cuantos hombres? I did cancel that line when I got the Starlink, but I can get it back. All right. Unless I get a EXP boost, we're done. I'm done for the day. Yeah, no XP boost. I gotta come back to this. I'll do this later. I'm gonna do some more fishing. I'm gonna do some more cooking. I'm gonna do some more Duolingo after stream today. But for now, I'm gonna go have some dinner. Thanks everyone that was here today. Sorry about the shitty end. Sorry about the shitty quality today. But we had a good day, nonetheless. I had a lot of fun, even through all that. Should just test and see. Honestly, I've got to figure out something. There's got to be a better way than what I have right now. We'll figure it out. First, your comments. Have a good night. Here's the raid message, folks. It's brand new. Brand new raid message. Copy and paste whichever one you have the emotes for. We're going to go hang out with... Honestly, there's too many good people to pick from. Lots of good options to stream. Lots of good options to raid. Let's go hang out with Death Tropes. They're doing some speed runs of Silent Hill. And they might PB today. So go give them some luck. Go give them some encouragement. Have a good night, Thomas. Have a good night, Gox. Thanks all the mods. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, 93. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Husker. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, all the artists. Thank you, Doug. Thanks all the people lurking. Thanks all the new follows. Thank you, Irish. Thank you. I really appreciated Sirius's pictures in the Discord. Pet pictures were awesome. Have a good night, guys. Bye, guys.